question. So we've got, in theory, 6 games to go, but that's just until the league splits. So we've got 6 games, then the league splits, then we start to panic. My lights being different colours is mental. So we can't have that for any more. We'll go to a moody blue today. Is today the day we move to Scotland? Could be. Points get halved. Yeah, that worries me a lot. I've not got that many points to begin with. Are you seeing through to the end of the season or seeing it through? Look, well, I don't know. Look, we're going to battle forwards and see what's what. If I survive in Romania, I then have to sort of conclude what sort of team would I realistically be able to put together. Like, say the board give me loads of money to the point where we can actually challenge in Romania. It'd be stupid to leave considering I'm in like the top tier of a decent-ish division. Like, in terms of continental reputation, it could be a lot worse. And we've been to a lot worse as well, by the way. Like, the example I would give is this division is better than like the second tier in Spain. That's what you kind of got to take into account, right? So it's I've only ever seen the network game. Isn't trying to play 6 games in 4 hours physically impossible? Yes. Slap that egg. Thank you for the 28 months. What I love about the network game is that Kevin Chapman is trying everything he can possibly do to revive the network game. He clearly needs the content. Whereas me and Jack especially are just like, whatever. Z will just go with the flow. If we said to Z we're doing a network game, we'd go, yeah, cool, sure. Like, I'm not saying never. He said he's lonely. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Now I feel bad, and also I like this music, but McFadden and Whitehead are only known for one song, and it's not this one. Do you know what we should do? We should have a Billy Joel day, just to get me in the mood. Actually, not necessarily a Billy Joel day, just like a Billy Joel era. See, my Billy Joel playlist is all over the show. Let's just go straight for Heroes by David Bowie and think about it some more. Can't Kev find some other people? Yeah, but where is Real Friends? Well, I saw people going, do it with Tom FM. It's like, I love Tom, but come on, Kevin Tom. Yeah, Kevin Tom. Yeah, that could work. Sure. Has the skin been updated since the first? No. And the Stockport Hatter, you not Stockers? And were you confused when I were like, are you Stockers? Stockers has a new Twitter account every week, and I don't know why. Should do a network game World Cup. I tried to set a tournament thing up. You might remember that. It just couldn't happen. I just didn't have enough people. Didn't know enough people involved. So yeah, we'll get some. Billy's on this playlist. It'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Did I record 20 good minutes with Z? Yes. I think we did 50 minutes, which is more than 20. I think we did about 50. Stockers. Why do you always have a different Twitter account every other week? What's it all about? Pick one and stick with it. Okay, you follow me every week. You're quite saying, well, don't be. There, I've solved it. How many survey responses? Still about 17,000. I've not really promoted it again. So, I don't think it will have any more. Unless people are finding it periodically. Which I think they sort of have. And it's sort of done. But I'll check, just in case. Oh, what's this? We'd agreed a contract, mate. God, look at his jumping reach, though. We'd agreed a contract at 17,525. Get up. Get up. Exclamation point survey if you're not fed in already. Oh, mate, I really want this guy. Like, I actually think he's 31 though. Is that a worry? He doesn't really play in Sweden's Premier League, but he is from Sweden's Premier League. My issue is that it would replace this man who is terrible aerially. I think our heading is bad as well. I wonder why. Oh, forget that. I need centre backs. Who cares? Ben, honestly, who cares, mate? Get him in. Get the deal signed. It's January. We've still got about a week left of January, so it's not the end of the world. Mason Smart, thank you for the 7 months. Woo! We could be heroes. Play a back three. Maybe, like, not now, but maybe. Like, maybe at some point. We didn't get the striker I wanted. That's the most annoying thing. We've gone way over the wage budget again, so the board are going to kick off. Increase the percentage of transfer revenue, please. Not that I'm even selling anyone, but just like, look at the balance. Look at, you give me 20% of the transfers I sell. That ain't enough, boys. That's not enough. I need more. All right, now look at the centre backs now. Actually good. So, where's he just aged? Has he just had a birthday? No, we should be fine still. And Dia is injured as well. And I lost my other striker because we didn't play him. So they've taken him away from me. Oh, and my left winger went as well. Oh my God. Okay, right. We've actually got some wage budget to spend. What am I saying? Hayachi, thank you for the 13 months. Marmite Matt, thank you for the 21 months. So what I'm going to need is a winger who can cross a bit and is also quick. These players are not interested. Oh, I was looking, because I had a Brazilian who was wicked. I was like, I'm just going to look for Brazilians. Just before I started, I was like, I'm just going to look for Brazilians. And there's none. So I should in some reviews, shouldn't have bothered. Should not have bothered. We need players that have expired as well. I mean, there probably are Brazilians actually, but just like not in the scouting range. Oh, that's a point. Maybe they just weren't in the scouting range. Hang on. Not Brazilian, not Romanian, sorry, Brazilian. Because for some reason, some Brazilian players have absolutely no ambition. So you can bring them over to, apparently enough of them do, that it's not possible. But for a second there, viewers, I live the dream. For half a second, I live the dream. Yeah, I think getting anyone of actual quality from anywhere is going to be really hard, especially under 19s. Okay, so forget that little game then. That's finished, isn't it? We'll go up to 35. Sorry to the over 35s. Sorry to the Kevin Chapmans amongst us. I can't just get another India, can I? Or can I? I think I just need a striker that can run a bit and head a bit. And I know that sounds pretty basic, but I want someone pretty basic that's got decent finishing, that can run a bit and head a bit. In fact, Ben, this is what this is for. Can run a bit, can head a bit, and can finish a bit. So if they're all 12s, they're not. They're all 11s. Hello. Oh, okay. Here we are. Look. See? These guys might be the guys. Depu. He's actually purchasable. This guy's like a free from Riga. When do I get him, though? Oh, now. Okay. I'm not getting a new goalkeeper. I can't. Don't be silly. How much money do you want, realistically? Oh, realistically, creature is shit. What? Oh, piss off. Right, that's a no-go. Oh, hello. Who are these guys that I've clearly had a look at once before? Ah, see, these players are doubtful. I need players that are interested. Hang on, they are interested. I need players that are very interested. Okay. All right, dear. You're winning me over with your composure. Not just on the pitch, but in negotiations. In fact, let's talk to your agent first and say, we would love to sign him. I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that. Never mind. Good chat. Scholes, thank you for the 13, my man. Look, we'll look for other jobs if it comes about, team. We'll look for other jobs if it comes about, but right now we're in a state of panic. because I do, regardless of what happens. Oh, hello. Let's see. A Portuguese, an exciting man from Portugal. That's what I'm about. We can't afford these things. I can't do it, mate. I wish I could. I can't. Which means I'm going to be left with the crap that's at the bottom of the sea. Oh, Mersey! Thank you for the 5, my man. And the King Cobra with the Prime. That's why there's a cough button. Mersey, thank you for the 45 you've done total as well. Thank you for the 5, mate. Very, very kind. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Raising ourselves back up to that 1,000. See, you're going to do it single-handedly. I can feel it. Don't do it single-handedly. It's a cost of living crisis. Don't dream of it. I mean, I can offer him a trial and know that that won't make a difference, but I can try anyway. What if they've got 4 of the 5 and then we up these slightly? Jesus. Everyone's over 30 as well. I mean, his picture there is not his best picture. Where was he there? Yeah, not his best picture. It looks like he's been caught sort of doing a selfie while at Tesco. He's got that vibe. Hang on, that's a centre back. Oh God, he just hasn't got the finishing. So now we're just looking at anyone. All right, loans, where are we? Let's take Heading out then. Fine, you win. Any good loans? Holy smokes, no good loans at all. Like, because it's expired, you Burke. Wake up, Ben, for the love of God. What day is it? Transfer day. Okay, so, oh, they're really old. No, sorry, they're slightly older than me. They're not really old. Apologies to anyone of my age. God. This it's tough out here. What can I say? This guy's from Ludogorets. You. How long? Oh no, you've actually. So he's quite good, but I can't. Also, he's approached to sign, this guy. Oh shit! I'm better off trying to sign him on a free. No, I'm not. I can't. Well, no. See, I could loan him. They want a monthly fee. The 20 grand monthly fee is ludicrous to me, viewers. Right? How you doing, Stephen? Phil, good to see you. Mersey, he's back again with another. He's made it 50. He made it around 50. And that's where you stop, sir. Thank you for the love, though. I appreciate that. If you're getting a gifted sub here, I mean, Cultured Left Foot's got one. Ben's Sporting Story. Names I recognise in there. Getting them. So by all means. How do we get anyone good? Advice welcome. There isn't a way. I wish there was a way. Oh, doubtful. There's the way. Hello. That's the same guy. So you're just not good, are you? But you're on £180 a week, and that is nothing. On an optional future fee, but I don't have to pay anything. I mean, yes. Nod. Yes. This guy can play. Said, oh, mate, this guy's got everything. Don't be unreasonable, Farrell. Don't be unreasonable here. You are being unreasonable, and you know you are. Oh, Mersey subscribes himself as well with the 9 months. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that too. Who's winning the League Cup? I think City. You've got to back City. You know, they're not going out to anyone. Who have they got? Southampton. No chance they lose that. No chance. No, let's just back Newcastle. Why not? I realise CJ is a Newcastle fan as well, which is why you've asked. Now I've got him here as a trialist. Will he accept a far better contract? Or maybe actually would. No. Wage demands don't really change, but playing time does. Oh, mate, I've got no one. Why am I here? Why have I come to this section of the squad? Why have I come to my second team to desperately look for strikers that aren't capable of playing for me? This is I've hit rock bottom. Wait, no, I have. I have. I don't have another striker that can play for me today in the league either. That's how bad it is. I just don't have anyone. I guess we play like... I mean, he might be able to play there like badly. No. All right, we'll just play him like here. Shadow striker. They've got a bond and everything. That's fine, actually. Do you know what? It'll probably be better like this. That's the irony of the whole thing. Probably going to be far better like this. With like the extra body in midfield. But like a 4, like a diamond in attack. This is crazy. Right, let's sit down. Preparation done. Let's lower ourselves. Like every time I collaborate with Lelujo. Come with me. I'll try and measure it as well, so it never changes for you, because I know how that can be deceiving. Ready? Oh, look at that. No, I can't. You just have to join me down here in a minute. Right. My knees just don't have the capacity for that sort of hardware. Okay then, team. Welcome. I always feel like the audio gets better when we get down here. Do you know? I don't know why. There's a closeness that you just can't replicate up top. So, the thing is, we played some friendlies where I destroyed some people. We scored 18 goals in 2 games. And morale seems to be good now. And we're playing like an ace. Like if there weren't asymmetrics in there, that's a bit of me, that is. We're playing the team that currently sit 1 place below. Oh, Christ. 1 place below. Oh, this could only go well. 1 place below us in the league table. And Mordo, with his first start, give him number 5, Ben. Why not? Have I won a trophy yet? Yes, I have. Unbelievably. Yes, I have. I won the Romanian Cup, which completely sabotaged the start of my season. Because they put me in the Europa League and then the Conference League because I lost. And then I lost again. So it was pointless, really. I wonder if I get some money at the end of the year, though, for just being in the competition. I'm kind of hopeful. I may have already had that money, though, because I know I did get some payments. Oh, my God, why are we in this camera angle? Oh, I'll tell you why, because there was some bullshit I was playing yesterday, and I wanted to see it at a different angle, and it turns out, viewers, it was bullshit. Who had 20 minutes? Who had 27 minutes? Oh, battle. Go on. Yes, boys. I'll tell you, this Shadow Striker thing probably is the idea that I should have been replicating or implementing, is the word I was looking for, from day one. Just seen your tweet about AI regen faces. Well, I think stops FM from doing something like it. I mean, I know part of the reason. There's a few reasons, I think. One, people creating face gen packs of like 200 players is not really representative of what a football manager has to do on a regen intake day. And the effect that has on some people's computers and what have you is pretty intense. Like, it's a really intense process. So creating like really high quality images is not really, I say that like it's really hard. I don't know about the technology enough. I'm sort of defending them without knowing, which is silly. But I'm also aware I'm doing it, which helps. I would say the bigger issue is that getting technology that does that for regen faces, and those faces then appear on the players in the game, is the problem. But obviously, when they overcome that, it will look really good. So every cloud. But I think they'd have to buy some of the technology, and that would be really expensive as well. And obviously, at the moment, they use their own technology. I don't know for certain, but either they've bought the technology they currently use and it's contracted and it's not run out, or they don't want to pay it out. Like, I don't know. That's possible as well. There's loads of things this could be the case of. I'm just speculating. I really don't know. But I am openly speculating and not just saying this is the facts, which is the important bit, I think. Hi, Toasty. What a great name. I'm doing all right, mate. Yeah. Happy today. Like, if you wake up and you just feel like, do you know what, today's going to be great, then that's always good. I mean, deserved. 2-0. See? So easy for man. I feel this is great. We're back now. All you've got to do is set up some friendlies where you destroy weaker teams, and then your morale is through the roof. And things just start back. Look at the bounce here. If this is against me, I'm fuming. When it's for me, couldn't care less. I've got no issue with the match engine. It's great in all aspects, especially if it's dishing out results like this. Come on. Hey, soul sister. Hey, goal sister. That's what it should be. He looked offside, but it's still a good run. Oh, is it going to be offside? No. Wow. I mean, it was, wasn't it? Am I still playing making YouTube series for F123? Yes. The intro is nearly finished, apparently. Which is exciting, isn't it? There will be... This is an announcement of an announcement. Is that Pem? Oh, ref, come on. What year is it? This really is me. Is the tweet from the showdown Twitter today, mean we should keep an eye on the account? Yes. There is an announcement this evening. I can't tell you what the announcement is, other than that there is an announcement this evening. How's your week been, man? Anything good, interesting happened? Anything good or interesting happened? God, that makes it sound sad, doesn't it? I mean, we did the podcast again. That was fun. So that's good. It's the announcement that Kev is apparently banned from future showdowns. Yes. I had the worst match engine jank I've ever seen today. Is that a goal? Is that a real life goal? They're going to check that. Let me see this. If you've recorded it on your phone, I've got no interest in watching it. Oh no, you've recorded it, I think, on some actual capture software. He slid it. There's a few issues with that. Was he onside there? Are they back in the game? Shit. There's a few issues with weird tackles happening. Z had one when I was watching them the other day. But there's been a few of like identical incidents, but that one in particular is funny. I won't show it on stream because the quality's not like great and Twitter videos are awful. Nothing to do with you. I'm athletic, don't worry. But yeah, it's some of the tackling collisions are just really off. For example, he's had a player tackled without anyone being near him, so he just fell over. It looked like. I think the false slide tackle is something we've all been waiting for. This is a chance. Oh, it's not a chance. Pap did very well. Well in Pap. Launches it forward. We're on that. Win the header. Oh, I mean, we won the ball. Oh, we gave it away. Mate, some of our defensive shape is a bit off, but it's fine. Oh, we look a bit vulnerable here, and my player's very concerned about his marker. Oh, keeper, please. I just want one normal day. Please, just give me one normal day. Please. Just one normal day. It's like he's ushering through a queue. Like, is that just the wrong animation then, or what? Like, this is why I have a bag of crisps here, just to comfort eat my way through this. It's cost me the game. That's why I'm annoyed. It's cost me the match. We were cruising. It's literally costing me matches, which is why it annoys me. Not for the first time this season. For anyone that's been watching knows. 2-0 up, living the dream. Yeah, could have gone more defensive, but we were so dominant. We were so dominant, and I've drawn. I don't want to see the XG graph. That's only going to make it worse. Where is it? Where is it? That would have been a huge win. A huge win. Where's the XG graph? Where's it gone? Oh, mate. We were just ahead the whole second half. And then they're just there, just chilling. Football, I guess. Right, guys. Football. Oh, mate, that's so irritating. My squad management is the biggest flaw this year. And that's largely on me, so I can't be too annoyed. I've noticed that when the opposition score free kicks, it's usually my keeper diving across with his feet. I mean, I shouldn't laugh because it's pure pain, obviously, but like quite funny. We did have a player suspended. We had India suspended for that one, so I mean, not ideal. Or India, or whatever. We can put him back in though, which we will do because I think we're far better with two advanced forwards just chilling. And these two get on like a house on fire. Not that you can see the green line. Like, I've got to be honest. Some of the UI, like that as an example, right, is so odd. Like, why does it do that? Just why? Who's gone, yeah, that's fine. Like, it's not fine. Find a way to repurpose it. Like, it's not fine. I don't know. And like some of the bits when you play with like defenders down here and midfielders down here and they all sort of like go on top of each other, you might argue, well, they shouldn't be on top of each other. There's your clue. But like, just the green lines are weird. And why like one of the lines I think should be in the game and isn't is like connections between these three here, connections between these two should be a thing. I don't know why you've got to be in like those sections to have relationships. Why can't my striker and winger have a connection? Like, why not? I just think that would be, I don't know, maybe I'm right. I just think that would be good. I just think that would be good. I know, I know it's crazy to suggest that. I think he's great. There you are. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, is this the left winger I wanted? Just as like a panic, please come and help player. Because he's quite fast. I think it was. And I actually need a panic, please come and help player. So, did I say I was a fan of the Director of Football? I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, fine, sure. It's fine. It's fine. We built this city on rock and roll. Kane and Son famously not having a relationship in real life. Unless they both play as strikers, and then it's fine. 35%. The goal of the save, I've decided now, is just to get this to 100%. Just get this up to 100%. Oh, you want to talk to me now, do you? Well, have you lowered your contract demands? Because I can't do what you're suggesting. In fact, squad player. Oh, I see. Regular starter, which is a lie, by the way. I'm telling you now in the negotiation, that is a lie. I'll bump your appearance fee up to, it's already maxed out. I'll give your agent a massive payoff. I can't do it. You know I can't do it. So why have you come to me? We've literally been... I thought I was going to be able to talk, but no. Turns out if you wear an orange like a gum shield, it does make talking really quite difficult. 32 years of age. Wow. Okay. Even if I was 26, I couldn't be getting away with that. Like on my shot map, if I hover over the shots, it only shows the XG, not the player's name. Well, just guess, mate. Just guess. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. Yeah, right back and sentiments. Yeah, why can't all players have connections? That's a great question. What's the reason for it? All right. Sistov. Oh, he's actually the left winger I should have signed. Oh, God. Okay, look. Bodies, viewers. Get these bodies in the door now. Get them in. Could I move to a bigger club in Romania? I mean, now you've said that, that is probably the dream, actually. If I can just move up the ladder in Romania. If I get, like, at the Cluj... Oh, mate, that is perfect. Because I'm sort of getting on their level as well. I'm working my way up there. Right? I'm a... Yeah, sure. Probably should... I need a coaching course. Let's ask again. They've got the money as well. I don't know why they're not doing this. They don't understand that it would help. But they're also petrified that I would be... Oh my God. I've got to stay for 4 months. Christ. June. Yes. Oh my Lord. It's only 600 quid. I mean, only 600 quid, and they've said no how many times? Are you kidding me? We lose 600 quid without realising. That's the sort of thing where, like, if they're... Mate, that is the one example, actually, that I am with. That if... I don't know why this isn't a feature in the game, really. If I wanted to... People have said this for years. If I want to do a coaching course, right, which, again, I don't think is unreasonable. If I want to do a coaching course, then I should be able to use my wages. Now, admittedly, you shouldn't be able to take wages out of this section, wherever it is, right? Where is it? Out of the history. No, you're not taking it from here. Just dock my earnings 10% if you want to over the next 6 weeks, and I'll pay for it. Like, if that's how it has to, you're going to pay me the money anyway. Let me use that money for the course, please. That sounds like not that complicated. I don't know. That doesn't seem hugely unreasonable. I think that sounds, and I'll say it, pretty reasonable. I like the fact that the confirm button doesn't work this year. Always fun. Always fun. Oh, he can't play because he's still on loan, in theory. Right, left wing options. So you're fast, and you've got some like technical ability. Well, you're all in the team. Welcome everybody. Or a striker option off the bench though is just the dream, isn't it? So, yeah, don't need 2 goalkeepers. Can only play 1. So don't need 2. We've got a little bit off the bench now. I could make 3 subs and be like cool with it. That's how exciting it is now, which is exciting. That's how exciting it is now, which is exciting. I do this full time. I mean, maybe McPherson in there. The problem is we took McPherson out because he kept getting booked and eventually sent off. That was the problem with that. Woo! Hit me with your best shot. We're playing the team top of the league right now. What I will say is expect nothing. I'm going to throw in one of my new boys. I'm going to throw in my speed demons. That winger. Come on. Check the right button. Wait, what's happened here? The squad must have 6 players trained in Romania. Oh, so I've got to play. Oh my God, they've got to be in the squad. Excuse me, they've got to be in the... Excuse me. They've got to be in the squad. Okay. It's a pretty reasonable rule, actually. The right back was 6. Oh, that guy. Oh, him, yeah. Where was he? Who did he play for? I actually can't remember. I mean, we could do quite an easy search on him. Right backs with 16 finishing or above. This can't go well. Can it? Or was it Devaldo? Was his name Devaldo? The United City FM. Good afternoon. I'm sorry to hear about the illness in your house. Send my best. But I hope you're okay still, for now. Sorry, that sounds like I've plotted something there. What I meant was, like, with the cup... You know what I meant. Drink, Ben. Just drink. None of my business. Oh. Yeah, there's a part of this... no one's mentioned this, but I'm bringing it up. Because someone talked about it earlier. The thing about the regen faces, the AI regen faces, right? And it's something I've never used as like a point of argument because I've been saving it. But I'm going to mention it now because it came up today as like a community talking point, let's just say. Right, because people have been making like AI face packs for ages, to be fair, but today and this week they've become more of a conversation, right? Which is all the people that don't want this to look better, don't want this graphical engine to look better. I wonder if they have face packs. I wonder if they have badge packs. I wonder if they try and graphically improve their game because they want to feel more immersed in the world of their game. I wonder if they've got Z's face pack. I wonder all these things. It's like people don't want it. You just want, so you want just little bits. I feel like they've missed, but they're intentionally avoiding the conversation by just going, well, yeah, I don't need, the graphics don't matter to me. Well, how come you get badges every time then? If graphics don't matter, because you visually want it to look better, or does it not matter to you? The game's good, right? And with this one, you don't even have to install it. They'll do it for you. They'll bring out the game. I don't know. Weird. The only real good argument, and it's not even a good argument, because it's like, it's the same as any other argument of like, I don't use this, so I don't need it. But if you play in 2D, I kind of get why you wouldn't care about graphical improvements. But the problem is, a lot of people play in 2D to avoid looking at the graphics, which is not fixed. Oh, Alfonso, what a touch. Oh, mate. If the graphics were better, I'd never touch 2D again. Yeah. I think if people could run it well, and it was infinitely better than it is right now, people would use it. And there you are. Solved it again. Deary me. Was that on? Oh, mate. Sleeping policeman at the back there. Like the way it breaks out and then the ball over the top. And we've got like so many players holding like the wrong line. Like, I don't really understand why the line is so off. Like why he doesn't step up. And it forces like a ball to be far more dangerous than it needs to be because we're that little bit deeper. It's a good finish, but it's just like, you don't even give yourself the chance, really. I don't really need your face to work, and therefore you shouldn't use one. Thanks, Matt. I just like being visible. That's the thing. I'm just such an egomaniac. I love it if everyone can see me. In fact, let's see me better. Hello. Look at me. Or don't. It's okay. I won't be offended. Look at me if we score, because then I'll be happy. Here we go. I mean, this is either penalty or cutback volley. Go on, cutback volley. Hit it. Oh. Hello, Benji man. Hello. I knew it was satire, Matt. You're all right. 1-0 to the good, though. Cruise him. Clear it away, please. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. What are these two doing as well? Dancing around. That's a penalty. Is it? El Shenaway will go. What did he... What was... What? He doesn't even make the tackle. Oh, my God. Makes me sick in my mouth, viewers, honestly. Sick in my mouth. Go on, keeper. First save of the year. I mean, that's the worst attempt of all time. That's, like, I've seen some bad attempts in FM. That is up there. I mean, that is good. That is, yeah, Proudy, at Proudy YT in that. Good Lord. If you see any bad goalkeeping, at Proudy YT. If you see any good goalkeeping, at Dr. Benji. Just off the evidence. He's come off his line. I mean, he's broken the rules. I mean, look, they're top of the league. This is not a game we're supposed to win. I mean, 10 minutes to go. We might as well give some of the new boys a bit of a go. Just cause, right? And then just bring on, just you know, freshness. We weren't really doing anything in the game though, so it's not really a surprise that we've been beaten. Okay. Okay. Cool. I've never really got like the way speed works in Football Manager. Oh, it's a great team talk. I've never really got the way that the speed is like visualized in the engine. There's a moment there in like the last minute of the game where McPherson, you saw it just a moment ago, sprinted towards the ball with like 20 acceleration. How is that possible when he's only got 9? If we're saying his top speed is 8 and he's only half as good at that at like the best place in the world, how is he doing that? Oh. What was he even booked for? Not the foul, surely. Unless they've quite literally booked the wrong man. Am I staying until the end of the season? Probably, yeah. Mainly because I don't have a choice, though. I don't want it to make it sound like, oh yeah, I'm objectively staying here. There's no, well, currently, well, there weren't. I mean, unless there are now. Where am I? There weren't a great deal of jobs available at the time. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Arbroath. I mean, it's a story of two. The sky in the pitch look amazing, whereas this does look cemetery-esque. So I'm not sure how much I fancy that. They're in the championship. They're bottom of the championship. I don't want to get relegated with Arbroath. Like, it's not really worth the pain of just being relegated with Arbroath, is it? So we'll leave it. And once the season ends, I don't know. It depends what the board do, to be honest. If the board give me loads of money, oh yeah, are we still in takeover territory here? Yeah, I can just sign players willy-nilly. Due to the club being in a takeover process, we've altered the 5-year plan. Yeah, let's see what happens with this as well. Faffing about. Let's get that sorted over the line, please. They've sent me on a coaching course now. I couldn't give a shit what happens. Adam, 5 months. Thank you, mate. And Gecko with a 20. I missed it. Thank you, mate. It was a while ago, but thank you, mate. Wow. Brutal. Brutal. If you stop talking about Netflix shows on stream for 20 minutes straight. What? No. I won't. I like the fact he tuned in. I talked about Netflix and he couldn't stand it. What a pity. He could not stand it. I don't want to do the recruitment meeting. You have nothing to show me that I will care about. I have watched the Harry and Meghan documentary, by the way. Enjoyed it. Thought it was interesting. Ah. Yeah, shares in Blockbuster. Yeah, he's a big fan of Amazon Prime. He's clearly just never watched a live stream before. That's my conclusion. He's never seen a live stream before. This was his first live stream. And he was like, this is going to be exclusively Football Manager based conversation. And I love Football Manager based conversation. I'm here for it. And then I started talking about Breaking Bad and he couldn't fucking believe it. He was, oh mate, he was fuming. Groverx, thank you for the 11 months. If you stream exactly as I want you to stream, I'll watch the stream. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. No, it's not how it works. I stream the way I would like to stream, and if you'd like to be a part of that, that's great. And if you don't want to be a part of that, that's fine. That's sort of how it works for every streamer everywhere. That's not just exclusively to me, I don't think. Is it? That's everyone. That's how everybody feels. Because if I just do what you want, that doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Madness. I like the fact he felt the need to tell me though. Oh, how do I say that? Ned Cadogan, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. I can't imagine if I stopped about Netflix, would you still watch? Nathan7757 with the 2 months. Thank you, mate. I do quite like people like that though, because it's just like they baffle me a little bit, but I'm not angry about it. Do you know what I mean? It's just quite funny. I have the smallest ego of any streamer. I don't think that's true. I don't think I have an ego befitting of what some people think, but like I do think I'm entertaining to watch, but I wouldn't stream to you if I didn't think so. If I thought it was going to be boring, I'm not the sort of person that can just hit live anyway. We try and have fun. We chat about everything. We chat about, I think being like hospitable is sort of the role. I sort of say I run it like a pub. I've said this before, like I am the landlord of the pub, and yes, sure, I'm serving the drinks, but you're having a good time anyway. You know, you're in the chat, you're doing whatever you're doing on your other monitor, you're listening to me in the background of whatever you're doing, and I'm just sort of, but if you need a drink, I'm here. The drink being Football Manager content. If you need some Football Manager hilarity, then I'm here. Don't you worry about that. Pint of lager. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know enough about lager. I don't really like lager. I'm not really a beer or lager guy, to be fair. Like, I'll have one, but I'm not super into it. It's not really my thing. Do you know what? I've never had something. I've never had. I've tried it, but I was like 15 or something, and I didn't really like it at that point. I've never had Guinness. What does Guinness taste like? What I think of Viking Dan's new name. I mean, I prefer Viking Dan, but it's not up to me. Lee's Mango Cider is a disgrace. Like, as in, it shouldn't be legally alcohol because it is. I put 3 away in like 10 minutes. It was I was drinking it like J2Os. It was a problem. I was like, holy shit, that's not good for me. That's a problem. I do love a mango drink. Is this Kevin Chapman? No. The thing is, I had some Lily Mango Cider the night we got to the Football Manager event. Let me back myself here. I had some Lily Mango Cider the night we got to the Football Manager event, and then the next day, oh yeah, that sounds like I'm addicted. The next day, I had a mango smoothie from like a fruit mango smoothie from the place in, what do you call it, in Stratford, Westfields. To which everyone else, I could see the jealousy, mainly on the face of Kevin Chapman, to be honest. I could see it. I thought, yeah, you're just envious of me having this mango drink, aren't you? I've just put this guy up front with 3 finishing, as if finishing matters. He's probably going to score about 4. It's a party atmosphere. You went to the Cow. We did go to the Cow. How do you know that? That's weird. We did go to the Cow. Not for cider though. I don't think they did cider there, or mango. So Lily's Mango there. For the Lily's Mango cider, we went to a different establishment. Oh, I see. I'll tell you where we went. I'll try and find it on Street View because my GeoGuessr skills are like, I should be able to locate this, no problem. We went to. Oh God, I've taken on this challenge and I was not. I'm not cut out for it. Oh bollocks! I can't find it. I thought it's going to be here, and it's not here. Wait, we came down the steps at Stratford. Hold on. I've got. Trust me, I've got this. We came down the steps at Stratford. But where are the steps? Oh, there. Down the steps of Stratford. The Abbey Tap we went to. The Abbey Tap, which is on the high street of Stratford. And then the next night, we went to the Cow. We had some food. I'm just telling you the whole weekend now. We had some food at the Real Greek. We had some Greek food. And then went for a drink. And then me and Lelujo and Nerdphonic and Breezy, I think it was Breezy. And a few others actually. We sort of sat around for a bit and just like chilled and chatted. And then we went back to the hotel and just had a deep conversation about, I don't even know what. What Greek food did I have? I don't remember. Oh my lord. I can find out actually. Because I had to send my order to Holly. So I can just type Greek into my message of Holly and I'll probably find out. Greek. No, that's not worked. Food. Food is booked. Yes. What did I go for? I actually don't remember. Oh, that was a different thing. That was a friendship thing we did. Not a Football Manager thing. Oh, bollocks. I think I had a gyro, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a gyro. Have we given away a penalty? Was it a penalty, guys? Or was it a pen? You'll know. You were watching. I'm looking up Greek food. Is it a back post push? It's got to be a back post push. so stupid. It's like a Tekken character. Like, what are we doing here? Guinness is overrated. Oh, Popovich, nearly, mate. Guinness is overrated. Love a Guinness. Can't beat a good pint of Guinness. Never had it. Again, never really had it. So, that's the closest Popovich has ever come. So, progress, I guess. Where are these boys in the league? They are top 5. Okay. I just like to discuss. I like to know how big a disgrace it is when we don't win. So I feel like our shape and everything is pretty good. I don't know where my left back goes in that scenario, by the way. Like, just watch it. Because I'm just curious from like a match engine perspective. Is the run Ross makes here a good run? Like, the way, just watch him at the top there. Like, I don't think that's a good run. He then has to run all the way back to get back on the ball. He's probably tired now. Don't know what to say. How you doing, Chris? The videos will return soon, mate. As soon as they're ready, they'll be back. I've gone through ball. Or hit it from there, Tendeng. Go on. Never mind. Don't play wingbacks as a bad team. The thing is, Alex, you're so right. You are so right. Don't get further forward. Don't involve yourselves in attacking. The problem is, Alex, they're not good at defending. I tend to use wingbacks as distractions rather than like points of attack. I've never really had wingbacks as being like my main focus of like creation or anything like that. I often just use them as distractions for midfielders and fullbacks to create space for other players. So if they're further forward, it sort of gives me that option. But I've no doubt in this scenario, you're probably correct. But I just see them defend badly anyway. So it's irrelevant, really. I mean, they're not the only ones. There he is. What a clearance. That's good. Got any saves in mind? Glory Hunter is returning, mate. There you are. But I'll actually finish this one. If I start it, I'll definitely finish it. That's the motto I've got. What a pass that is. That pisses me off no end. Oh my God. Wing backs in that. Well, if you're playing a 3, it's different. If I'm playing a 3, then yes, wing backs are much more of a focus. But in a 4, very, very rarely do I use wing backs as like an actual focal point. I care far more about what my central midfielders are doing. I mean, are we doing jokes here, team? Try a 3 at the back with no fullbacks or wing backs. Parma drama, mate. 2015. What a tactic. I've never seen anyone replicate it successfully. I think we've been very unlucky so far. The survey is still available. Exclamation point survey. I mean, sure. India. Sistov. Go on, Sistov. Oh, that was all right until it mattered. This is where we really missed, like, the other striker. I mean, Dimitrov here is giving me nothing. Dimitrov, you've got to give me something, Dimitrov. Make a run that's impactful. Tendeng's gone alone. Team. Stream team. I literally could have scored 3. We could be winning 3-1. We should and could be winning 3-1 here. This is crazy. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. We should, yeah. We could and should be winning 3-1. This is great. My XG must be better than theirs. What? 1 shot on target. I mean, we've hit the post twice. So, yeah. Oh, mate, the shot we had from close range must have been like a 1 XG. Just bought account on Xbox Game Pass. And unless you got Xbox Game Pass for free, then, yeah. You've definitely had to use money to get it. Which suggests you've bought it to a degree. You've bought access, I would say. Big elsewhere. Oh, mate, please. Not like this. Oh, and D has now got a knock as well. Ugh. I can't lose 1 and then have another one back. That's just disaster. That's just a disaster. You see, they look like good chances, but you've got no idea if they actually were or not. Oh, babe. Oh, Popovic. It's a great save. Well played, mate. Restricting. All right, we've got 20 minutes to go. My striker is lower leg injury. See if it's a strain, you've got to get him off. So I guess we're going to get him off for Hogstad. And then I'm going to bring on a winger and just play it like this. We'll have the winger push on though. The pace hasn't really happened for me there though. I mean, we're losing. We may as well go for a bit more. Hello, boys. See? All right, son. All right, geez. Did we lose the Egyptian striker? No, he's just suspended at the moment. I'm going to lose because of a pen, aren't I? Mate, some of these games have really, like, they've not been conclusive beatings or anything. They've just been defeats that I feel pretty paralyzed about. I feel like I'm just trapped, and I can't win games like that where we've had really good chances. So you look at that and you go, yeah, they definitely deserve to have won, but we definitely deserve to have scored. Mate, the chances we've just had, the shots we've had, we've been in that. Oh, mate, some of these, this one, linked event. But this is like, for those that missed this chance, this is just so painful. Oh, mate. Pure pain. Pure pain. Everybody. Was it this one? 0.48 XG. How is that less XG than a pen? Eh? Ow. Is it a harder chance? I don't know. Afternoon, Ben and chat. Alice. Hello, mate. Looking forward to seeing the results of your survey. Sorry if I've missed it. Have you said when they're going to be releasing them? Thanks. I've not said. Has it been a week yet? Oh, it's a week today. It's a week today. Well, I've got two choices, to be honest. I've got two choices with the data. Either I release the data on Twitter and do whatever I need to do with it there, which is just like tweet about it, which is a bit not as good. Or I use it as part of the next round table. Or I do it as a one-off video. And I just say, I surveyed 17,000 Football Manager players. Here's what they said. Like, that's another option for me. We do it as a video. So I have like three options, really. I have three options of how I could talk about it. Also, give it to SI. I can only give it to SI if they want it. And I don't know if they want that. There's going to be a conversation with them about it. So we'll just have the conversation. There's no pressure on them to do anything with it. I think some of it's really interesting, and I think some of it should absolutely be taken note of. As much as it'll probably like sting a bit, but you know, what you gonna do? Right, transfer deadline day has passed. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. Has my other goalkeeper just left? What? When? He was in the squad pre-game? Hello? Is he taking a free transfer? I didn't pissing release you. I didn't release you. You've retired. Have you? What? What in February? Oh my God. So I can't. Right. So what I'll have to do is get someone that's expired, that is under the limit that I don't actually have to register them as a goalkeeper. Oh my God, talk about slim pickings. Good grief. Good grief. I mean, anyone, literally anyone. Hello. When I said anyone, I can't even get you because you're actually at a club. Oh, hang on. There's some really worrying elements to this goalkeeper that I can't actually get now because he's not actually unattached. Oh, hang on. 19, 20. Shit. We're in trouble. Who's this? This one. That's the same one we looked at. I mean, this is obviously bad. Well, hang on. No. The solution here must exist in my... I don't have a goalkeeper in the 19s. It must be this man. Yes. What a promotion you're about to receive. Welcome. Oh, your star rating's not good, is it? Welcome. Welcome. I don't think I need to register him. Okay, well, these are the players that cannot play in the youth team now. Which you'd think they would give me age on this, but sure. So like these guys obviously don't play in the youth team at this point anymore. Sure. Right. Can't get him. As if he's just retired in February. I thought he was here for at least the season. Not a news article I was looking out for, viewers, if I'm honest. Oh, what's wrong now? What do you want me to do, mate? Mate. How good is he? As if he plays for me. What? $1.2 million as well. Mate, he's worth about 4. Can he play in goal? Anyone that can play in goal is welcome. Anyone. Could sell him for 15 million as a Prem team. Well, actually, yeah. Is it just to the teams above me in the league? Oh, minimum release fee for foreign clubs. Oh Christ! All right, but if someone in Romania wants him, I can charge a premium quality. What information do you want when you do exclamation point stream? Do I just reply yes? What happens there? My lights don't seem very bright, which is probably intentional on my part. Oh, that's because they're not. There we go. Oh, give me a bit of energy. There we go. Right. Google it. Back of the net. Admavo, my guy. Thank you for the 33, my friend. I appreciate that. Very kind. Uptime? You're looking for uptime? I think uptime works. Exclamation point. Thoughts on Zealand? You can just ask me that anyway. I think he's great. Controversial, I know. Favorite cheese? Oh, see, I just quite like a cheddar, or like red Leicester. And if I'm being a bit like, if I'm trying to sound like smart, I'll say brie. But brie's very faffy, isn't it? It's a faff brie. We had some at Christmas, and I do like the taste of brie, but my God, what an absolute nightmare. I quite like the cheese. What's the cheese that is in like a sausage that you can cut? That you can cut. What cheese is it you can cut again? You know what I mean? Like, I quite like that. Oh yeah, smoked cheese is great. Any cheese that's smoked is top tier. In fact, I'll put smoked cheese at the top. I'll put smoked cheese at the top. Smoked cheese is fantastic. Not cheese string. No, don't be stupid. No, come on. Smoked. That's it. Smoked cheese is great. Elle's a big cheese fan. She likes it. That's pretty tough. I think you're better. Get him in there. Right, we need to get back to winning ways. We've started off pretty poorly today. I mean, did we throw you back in at left centre back? I mean, oh Christ. Yes, Dante, we do. Oh Christ. I'm going to take Alex's advice and make them support fullbacks rather than wingbacks. I'm obviously a bit worried about this right side, but there is some intention to this. Hogstad, I'm looking for something. Oh, do you know what I was going to do? His runs out in 4 months, so it's probably pointless. Anyway, whatever. Actually, no, not whatever. I can do it to this one. Are you able to... Oh my God, I've left him on the bench like a Burke. Oh my God, he could have played. He could have played. That is embarrassing. He could have played. Jesus Christ. He could have played. I'm going to make him shoot with power. Is that just blast the ball into the back of the net? I think it probably is. It doesn't seem like he should. But I want him to. It's unlikely to work. Oh, shut up. What do you know? Do you remember the words of we've nearly gone unbeaten? I don't know them word for word. So what was the Streamer Showdown tweet about? I mean, what did it say for show? Start the fire. Just the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Oh, this one. Good morning. Happy New Year. Dunno. No, it means there's an announcement later. I can't tell you what the announcement is. I can just tell you there's an announcement later. Blast the ball in the back of the net is such a funny way of wording. Can you put it past the keeper, please? Yeah, I want all my players to be able to blast it into the back of the net. Can I put that try on everyone, please? That's quite a good point, really. As far as traits goes, yeah. Can they all just smash it in, please? But what about place? Yeah, you place it and smash it in. Stream exclusive? No, I can't do that. That looked like it was going way over and then hit the bar. That was weird. When is Royal Rumble weekend? Last week of the month. I want to watch that. No, there'll be some announcements later tonight. Well, it's been turning. I've seen this live now by Billy Joel. From a boy that sung it during an intro to Palmer to seeing Billy do it live. Pretty nutty, really. Very cool. What is the skin you're using? Exclamation point skin. Oh. Hogstad. Never mind. Overdue library books. There he is. 26 months. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. La 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 la. All right, you've all done well so far. So keep going. Make sure you deserve the win. Bum 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 bum. Sobby Joel, please get Vienna live was a lifelong dream. Oh mate, he didn't do it when I went. Vienna's like my favourite one, and he didn't do it. I was devoed. We've got a penalty. How do I feel like the Champions League system will work? I think it's better. I genuinely think it'd be more exciting. I think people will like it a lot more. You're seeing Billy tomorrow at Madison Square Garden. Oh my god. Enjoy it. It's amazing. Nice finish, Tendeng. Did I see do Piano Man? Yeah, yeah. That's what he does every show. But Vienna's not on his every show list. What a finish. I don't know if it was a pen. I don't need to look it up because it was ours. So it must have been a goal. Don't give it away there. I quite like our shape in these situations. I like the fact that he plays almost doubled up here. Like any ball in this space out here. Okay. Any ball into this space, we are so dangerous. And it's to the point where it should just be a goal. And also, we should be looking for it. Like McPherson, when he picks it up here, should be looking for balls over the top here every time. That's just as good. That works just as well. The overload on this side. Oh my, what a Hogstad. Simon. Huge. New York State of Mind was the GOAT. Yeah, I had a tear in my eye when he did that one. That was good. It was all really good. I had a great night. What a finish, by the way. Hog Chad. Christ. That was cracking. Do I have pass into space on? No, because it's too dangerous. I know what you're thinking. Well, why is he going to play the pass? Because they should still do it sometimes. Oh, are you kidding? Change at fullback. Full comes in. We've absolutely dominated this game. How are we going to draw it 2-2? That's what you've got to wonder. He's surely shooting from here as well. Go on, McPherson. Ref? I haven't seen. I think it's me and Ellie said we saw Billy Joel and Hugh Jackman like quite close together as like live artists performing, doing stuff. Hogstad. And we said, oh, well, we've definitely got to go and see more live music. This is when we didn't have Doug and it was pre-pandemic. And since then, we've got a 2.5-year-old son and we've had a pandemic and we've seen none because of the situation. The only thing I'm seeing like later this year is Peter Kay. We got Peter Kay tickets. So we're seeing Peter Kay. But I think there's like 8 of us going, so that'd be quite fun. Night out in London. Looking forward to that. That'll be good. Pass into space, they just hoof it into space every time. Yeah, that's why I don't have it on. Doug's 2.5. He's near, well, he's August. He's late August. So he's just under 2.5, but like it's easier than saying 2 and 4 months or whatever it is. He's about 2.5. Creme on. Is that like creme anglaise? Thank you for the raise. You've activated the purple notification. Thank you, mate. Welcome. We're currently in Romania. We've just beaten the team in 4th. So you do the math. We're obviously great at the game. So yeah, I mean, I think a few of you are wondering it now. I don't know how Doug is. Oh, really, he's out for that long. I also don't know how Doug is 2.5, but here we are. I don't know where the time went, mate. Insane, isn't it? I genuinely don't know. Real question, Doug or Heiser? Doug. I shouldn't have to think that long. But yeah, I think my actual son probably. Big fan of Doug. Good guy. Good guy. He's very funny, is Doug. As long as he's kind, though, that's all I care about. If it was between Doug and Andy Tannoy, there'd be issues, I reckon. Nah, Doug wins. The thing about Doug is, not only is he my son, he looks like, it's so weird. Like, if I had to draw what my son would look like, it would basically be Doug. Like, I wouldn't change any element of him. That's exactly what I always wanted Doug to look like, which is a mental thing. And I don't know if all parents have that. And some get exactly what they thought and some are sort of like happily surprised. But I always wanted to have a son named Doug. Doug, so for those that don't know, Douglas is my granddad's name. My granddad died when I was like months old. So I never knew him. So I never knew a Douglas Carr. I never really knew one. It was my granny's partner, husband. And yeah, never got to meet him really. Like I did get to meet him. Like, I'll show you. Hang on. Bear with. So like, where are we? So we've got these pictures, right? Nice pictures I hang in my room. So that's my dad's. That's my that's my dad's, granddad's, and me. And then we did my dad's, me, Doug. So Douglas Carr in both of them. How nice is that? I'll tell you the answer. Really nice. So yeah. And I have that above, like, looking at him. It's wicked. Yeah, I never really knew him. So I always wanted to, yeah, I always wanted to get to know him. And now I get to know another one. And obviously for my aunties, that was their dad. They didn't know that we were going to call our firstborn Doug. They had no idea. So that was nice. That was really nice. So yeah, and luckily for me, Ellie liked the name. But I absolutely had this, like, not fear, like, it's not like I didn't want a daughter, but like I was so set on like wanting a son called Doug, because I always wanted to know a Douglas car, really. Like, that was always a thing. So yeah. Any tips on parenthood? My first is due in 10 days. Don't bother. I would what would I say? So my bit of advice I always give, because I was given it and it was great, is just do things the way that you think is best to do them. Like, don't worry about everyone's advice, because you're going to get loads of advice and loads of people are going to like recommend ways to do things. Do what works best for you and your partner. Like, there's no right or wrong way. You're learning it as much as like you're both learning it together. Do you know what I mean? It's not a completely, there's not really a book on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just do things because they feel right in the moment, and you might not be sure and you might question it later on, but in the moment, do what you think is right, because it probably will be. Like, instinctively, it probably will be. My other thing, like, especially when they're younger, is just enjoy it. Like, try, like, don't, it's hard. The early days are hard. Like, especially for a dad as well. Like, I don't know if any other dads are watching, but like the first 6 months, you're pretty useless. Like, there's not a great deal of need for you. Like, there is, but there isn't as much. But all you can, so really your help comes into you're just there as and when you can be, in whatever regard you can be. And that's that really. Like, again, it's tricky. Like, I was around a lot for when Doug was first born, because obviously I worked from home, which gave me a big advantage. But like, don't overthink everything either. Like, the first few days are bizarre, like absolutely bizarre. I remember thinking, like, and again, if you've not got kids, or you plan on having them, or you've got them, like, if you've got them, you know what this feeling's like. If you haven't, and you plan on it, prepare yourself for this. If you don't want children, that's also fine. Don't worry about that. It's very much up to you these days. Of like, you can't believe the hospital just go, yeah, so you going home now? It's just like, okay, I guess I'll look after this little person forever now. Like, it's mad that you're sort of given license to just like look after a child. It's that, like, it is mad. Yeah. Oh yeah. The other good bit of advice I got actually was, if parents and grandparents or whatever and friends want to look after your child for like a few hours, take it and sleep. We did that quite a lot. Yeah, the first drive home is odd. Jebbery with the 15 months. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. And Alex Moxon as well with the 28. It's an amazing feeling. It's very, very cool. It's very, very overwhelming. It's very exciting. And yeah, like, it's just enjoy it. Just like relax as well. I know it's really hard to relax in that situation, but me and Elle sort of talked about it a lot and said, like, we need to try and stay calm throughout a lot of this, and just whatever happens, just stay calm. Don't go at each other. It's not worth it. Like, you have to become a team there and then. Like, it's you two and your little baba. So yeah. And then by the time they're 2.5, you really do wonder why you bothered. No, I'm joking. He's amazing, but he's like, the problem now is he's too, like, he knows how to lie. That's the problem. And he just wants to do everything himself, and he wants to be so independent, and because he hasn't got any like brothers or sisters, he's just like, everything's about him. And it's like, getting him to do stuff is just so funny. But then when he's been cute and lovely, and like we've made sure he's super polite, he says please and thank you for everything. It's that pen. Come on, another penalty. It's just like, it's just the best feeling, man. It's just the best feeling. But I'm like hired security in the house. When Elle's dealt with him for half an hour and he won't listen, she just threatens Daddy. She just goes, "Shall we get Daddy?" And then my Alexa goes off. and I'm straight downstairs, and he does it immediately. But he's fearful of a loud shout. So at times you've got to do a loud shout, and he cries and goes to mummy and does whatever we say at that point. But you have to bring that out very, very rarely. It's like pepper spray. It's like it's like you have to use it every now and again. The Y stage is supposed to be hilarious and infuriating, but you can imagine what I'm like. I'm the same, like, dad wise. I'm like as I am on stream. So like if Doug's been a knobber, then I treat him like a knobber. If he's been a wally, but the new tactic of just like ignoring him until he concludes, actually, yes, I should probably do that, is working a treat. Admittedly, it was 4 hours the other day, and we just left him in the living room. But I tell you what, he's good now. If the social services are watching, obviously not true. Didn't do that. I more mean the 5 minutes before bedtime when he wants to go and play in his room, and we want him to sort his nappy out and get ready for bed, and he just decides, no, I'm just going to go and play with my trains or my cars. And we're like, okay, well, we'll wait for you in here. And then after 5 minutes, he like lingers at the door. We go, ready now? And he goes, yeah. It's like, okay, good. So that's fun. When I say the goalkeeper who's 5'7", sure. I think it'd be funny. So do it for comedic reasons. By the way, we're climbing out of the mire here. And by the mire, I mean, I really want to get to 12th. Like, being 13th or 14th, bad. Being 12th, good. You'll see when the league splits, which is pretty soon now. We're ploughing on. As long as we win this game, which is so far looking pretty good, we might be all right. What? Okay, we're fine. We're back. It's a lovely ball. That's the ball we want to look for. Oh, that's such a shame. It was dropping. Yeah, Shenaway was the problem, apparently. We've now got a focal point striker and a runner. And legit, like, that probably does help. I did say at the start of the year, if anyone recalls, I said I want a target man and I want someone who's going to just run. And we didn't really ever find the target man option for us. And as much as I don't think that Hogstad is a target man, because he's slower, he plays like a slightly safer way. That's a good ball as well. Go on, Hogstad. Yes. Mate, slower strike. Big, powerful strikers are good this year. But he's staying in Romania after the season. It depends what the takeover brings. It depends what the budgets are. If they're not good, I will look to move. Also, it depends if we get offered any jobs, right? The job this season is to not be relegated. You got to remember, we are newly promoted. The thing is, it's easy to forget because we won the cup and it was stupid. We got promoted finishing 7th. But we just did really well in our promotion section. So just surviving second season is still like a big achievement for us. So that's what we're going for at the moment. So it's all good. So again, it's a lovely ball forward. Great touch. Sunday makes a good save. But yeah, I can't remember who asked me about the dad question. But yeah, just like, enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's the best. It'll be the best thing you ever do, probably. And let it be hard, because it is hard. So it goes. Murph, thank you for the 18 months, year and a half. Thank you, mate. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Mate, I love people like this. He's come back, by the way. So this is the guy that put, if you stop talking about Netflix shows on the stream for 20 minutes straight and actually talk about the save and the game, I might actually start watching again. I just replied, have you watched the Meghan and Harry documentary? He didn't like that. He's put, yeah, that one. I come to your stream first time after FM21, and you keep on going on about the royal family, even though you have an international audience. Terrific! Benji, I like you. You used to be fun. In 2021, apparently, just 2 years ago. Lately, you seem like you don't know what you're doing anymore. Don't be that way. What would you reply, chat? What would you reply? would you just not bother? I just don't think he's right. Can we pile on? Nah, leave him. It's not really worth it, is it? Doesn't sound like you like me. It doesn't sound as if you like me. It sounds like you liked me. We're over. Which I think is reasonable, based on what you said to me. Thanks for the feedback, though. I feel great about it. No need to engage with him. Yeah, but I'm unaffected. If that makes you feel better. See, when people come at me on Twitter, I'm not like furious about it. He'll read that and think I'm like fuming. Like, I'm not really. I just think like it's not this deep, mate. From what I can tell, Chris has just put, oh mate, I can't even talk in his chat. Like, he'll think I'm fuming. Ultimately, like, he doesn't like the fact I talked about the royal family at a point when the royal family are the most, like, they are the biggest news story in the world right now. And being someone from Britain, I spent 20 minutes talking about them and Netflix, apparently, and he's fucking fuming. Like, what I want to reply to him, and I can't reply to him because then it'll be taken out of context by someone on Twitter and it's not worth it. But what I can say on Twitch is, what I want to reply to him is, well, fuck off then. Like, it's not this, just don't fucking watch them, mate. If you're that bothered, just don't watch. Like, if you're like, this isn't for me, just, it's not for you. I don't know about everyone else. I've said this before. If I stop watching something or no longer enjoy something, I don't feel this incessant need to be like telling the person, by the way, I thought you were great, I thought you shit now. You used to think you were really good. Now I'm not really much of a fan. Like, who are, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you think I benefit from that? I just, one, I feel a bit sad about it because it's like, oh, it's a shame that you enjoyed my content and now don't enjoy it. Like, but ultimately, like, I'll be fine. Just get a grip. What? It's a shame I can't just reply, well, fuck off then. Manny's in the building. They were the raid recently, Manny. I don't know if I hope you're good. I'll tell you what it is. Manny saw the showdown tweet and he just wants back in. He saw the showdown tweet. He's like, get me back in. Do you know what? I'm ready. I hope you are, my man. I hope everything's good with you. Manny's one of my favourite people. I can say this because he's here, but I would say it anyway. Of all the creators I've ever worked with that like aren't in the Football Manager space, Manny is like top tier, man. Top tier. He's scared. He's scared. Do you know what? Just on looks alone, Manny. Or he's a terrifying bloke, mate. What can I say? He's a terrifying bloke. Fudge Waffles with their 3 months. Now we're talking. How am I doing? I'm clinically depressed and sad every day, but as far as you're concerned, I'm good. I mentioned that in my blog that I make that joke. It's not really a joke. I do feel sad quite a lot, but only because I'm scared and anxious about the future, which I think most people are at the moment because it's all quite uncertain, isn't it? To be honest, I've always enjoyed the conversations on Related to FM. So do I. Any streamer that just talks about the game they're playing, like, fair enough. But I can't do that. That's just not me. I feel bad because this guy obviously feels conned. He was suckered into pure Football Manager. And then he got me dancing around being a knobber and he was like, actually, I'm not really enjoying this. Oh God, I came for some serious tactical discussion. You got me wrong to begin with, fella. Thank you, Manny. I feel like people think because you get viewers, everything's okay. Mate, I've talked about my mental health for years. I think this is important, especially with like young males, right? I know a lot of young men watch the streams, and if they watch me talk about it, and like I don't think there is a stigma around mental health, or at least I don't think there should be, at the very least. I'm comfortable talking about it. I went through some really dark stuff in my early 20s that I didn't enjoy, but I've been vocal about, right? And I think, man, you're the same as me, right? You know it's not the hardest job in the world, but it doesn't mean it's the easiest job in the world. It doesn't mean it doesn't come without difficulties, and it doesn't mean it doesn't affect your mental health. And someone saying something flippantly towards you, occasionally, it's just like, oh, whatever, mate. I couldn't care less. But occasionally, You think about it all night. It ruins your night. And if you do a job which is like a 9 to 5, I hope you don't have to deal with that ever. And I suspect you have to deal with it a lot less than someone that makes content around stuff. So like that guy there, ultimately I think he's just like not thrilled. Because I find people are more negative when they're feeling quite negative. But Manny, the thing is, people criticize that, right, of like banning and blocking or muting or whatever on Twitter. But I think if someone is just like wasting my time, I'm more likely to block someone. If someone makes a joke that I don't think's funny and is a bit offensive, I'm not bothered by that because they're making a joke. If someone's trying to waste my time by being a dick, then you're gone, mate. You're out. I've got no time. That level of negativity, I just got no time for it. And people are like, I rattled him. It's like, no, mate, I just can't bother with your shit. It's not as deep as like, you've rattled me. I just can't. I just don't have the capacity to care. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I can't. Jordino Saw, thank you for the tier 1, mate. Yeah, that's true. Any person I've ever met in real life that knows who I am is the loveliest person on earth. Like, I'll never get that sort of criticism in real life. And if I did, I'd deck them. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not worried. Do you know what? Come on then. Seriously though. But no, it's just a funny conversation. It's just silly, isn't it? It's just really silly. People just are so daft. People are so daft. If you figure out his username, I'm down to create a bot which gives you a notification when he joins the stream and we can start talking about Netflix. We are. I thought you were a diamond, buddy. The quality milkshake advice. Stinger, that's all I really offer, mate. So I'm glad it helped. Wait, why is he not in the team? What's just happened there? There we go. Right, we go again. Actually, why am I taking him out of the team? What's going on here? Oh, they're both playing. Oh, I felt bad because Hodstad's just had a stunner of a game with his 1 free kick taken and 1 tackling. And purely based on the fact that he's not even that slow. What was I saying? Anyway. Mental health is like a bucket and stress fills that bucket. Talking about it or doing things you enjoy creates holes in the bucket. I get that. I get that. You're going to take another job, or is this the project? It's the project right now. Whether it's the long-term project or not, I've not decided yet, to be honest. We will see. We will see. We didn't ever check that the mad right back. Let's just do that now because someone mentioned it ages ago and the guilt is overwhelming. What was his name? I forgot. Oh, Jesus. What was it? David. I don't remember. It's the answer. But what we'll do is this. We'll clear this. We'll do right back, attribute, finishing, 16. Not interested in me. There he is. Okay, so as predicted, he's not really progressed. Like, it's obviously weird, but he's not really progressed. People mention the fact like he could be Reece James, but I think Reece James is probably better at some of the defensive elements of the game. But yeah, he feels a bit capped. I still don't really know what he is. I think he's a wide playmaker at right mid. He's like a Beckham type. But yeah, weird. MJP, thank you for the Primate 19 months. I appreciate that. Josh, hopefully I didn't miss anyone, so I'm going to go through some other ones I may have missed. Josh, thank you for the 23. And 2 James R2, thank you for the 22 as well. Appreciate you being here, mate. And XLM, thank you for the 5 as well. Very generous. Welcome, everybody. I've been watching for a bit and I have to say the positivity of mental health is amazing. As a mental health advocate, podcast and streamer, it's amazing to see people care, even if it isn't a lot. It's a topic I'm more than willing to talk about. I do think there's a time and a place for it, much like any conversation. And I think the mood of the chat and the stream has to be right and everything. But I think being open to the conversation is fine. And I think if you're someone that's never struggled with it, which I think is getting rarer probably, actually, rightly or wrongly, you're probably around people all the time that are. And my only advice there is just be there if you can be there. Just often that's good enough. Trust me. Trust me. CM attack. Do you think we should fire a CM attack in? Oh mate, Popovic has come into his own recently. What a guy. It's a whole new him. You know? Look at that kick as well. We've given the ball away. Oh no. This looks bad. We're going to get doubled on that right side. Well, not even doubled. They've just done things quickly. Popovic popping off. When we finished last season, oh crumbs. I want to say 13th or 14th. We survived. Like, so what happens in a minute? I don't know if it's in a minute or like in a few games time. Is the season splits. So the table splits into two. You have a championship group and a relegation group. We will be in the relegation group. And then you only play sides around the relegation group. And it's then dependent on who goes up and who goes down. So in theory, you can finish like 8th and be relegated. It is possible if you go on a terrible run at the end of the season in the new groups. That looked onside to me. They're going to check it. But my initial thought was he's on. If he's off by like nothing. He's off by a line that's the same. It's a goal. Never mind. Damn. I mean, I feel like at some point, Hog Chad is going to come back on and save us from this nightmare. But what do you do about, well, actually, maybe in a curious way, we're going to do something I was going to do. This seems odd, actually, based on like the personnel. We're going to change this up a little bit. Hogstad's right-footed, I think, yeah. But I'm going to make him inside forward on attack, have the attacking centre mid on the other side, and have the two advanced forwards still. This probably makes us a lot more threatening. And actually, in terms of like playing wingers or whatever, this actually makes a lot more sense. I still want the two strikers though, because I still want them to be a threat in forward areas. Now, I get relieving the pressure. But like, and are we giving the ball back after like the ball's been kicked out or anything? He wins the ball there. Is that the play? Just stick it out on the left. Or relax a bit and fall. How many leagues do we have? About 45? And then they're going to score from it, are they? Is that going to compound the pain? Oh, Popovic pops up again. Let's go. Okay, better from the lads. Oh, really nice. Go on, El Chenoe. Oh, mate, these keepers. All right, we're going to change that up because of his right foot. We're just going to do that. Keep on the left on his left side. Because I'm now, like, overly thinking it, that if he was right-footed, he would have scored that. But he's not. They've had a lot of the game. Oh, man, if they score again, it's over. This is the problem with this league. It happens to me all the time, in that we're in games, but then we concede 2 and it's just done. I wonder if I could play 20 minutes to go. I just wonder if actually what I could do is play these two as inside forwards on each side. And be like hyper. I can't really. I could play them both as winger attacks though. It's pretty aggressive, but I kind of like it. Got some real quality out wide and a decent striker through the middle. Neither have had good games, so I've just been trying to like move them around a bit. All right, I'll make some changes. Not long left to go though, really. Might as well get him off. Put on a left-sided player. Is there an equaliser in this for us? Doesn't feel likely, does it? Literally nothing happening at all. We beat those guys in the cup this season. Jamie, don't mention the word routine with this stream too soon. I didn't stream yesterday just because I was going to stream late at night. Actually, I didn't stream yesterday though because we did 20 good minutes at 2:30, and I'm a victim to season challenge. Okay, the group has been drawn. I think that's good for us. You know, actually no, wait, that's everybody. Oh, I thought they split it into 2. I'm losing my mind. I think we play everybody once though. Is the way it works now. We play everybody once. We have 14 points. And suddenly, getting out of this mire doesn't seem as unlikely. Oh, I'll tell you what, though. It brings everyone closer to us. But my word, does it bring us closer to actual relegation? Right? Like, if you had 20 points and I had 28, mate, it's so much closer now. That's kind of mad. Actually, the more you think about that, I am so clear of being relegated. And now I'm just not. Wait, Boto Sani had 19. Does it round up to 10? It rounds up. They've gained a point there. Oh my Lord. The pain of that. The XG table is broken now, which is a bit annoying. Look how broken it is. Oh, it's all over the place. Wait, is it broken? Yeah, it is broken. Because you have two firsts and what have you. So bust. They really do need to fix that. The league tables are just so broken in like the split leagues. The XG table just like evaporates. They need separate XG tables. So yeah, like you can finish 6th and still win the league. And you could say like, how far off were they? Arad to Rapid were 13 points off, yeah? And are now just 6 off. So like, you can finish 6th, be in that Champions group, and then just win it. It's how we got promoted, by the way, like seasons ago now. So like, we were in that exact situation of we were miles off, and then we just managed to, in our championship playoff, like, look how tight it got at the top. So tight. We just like wrestled a promotion spot that we didn't even deserve. But to be fair, we probably were like a top 4 team. But we had a pretty awful season. But because of the quality, we just thrived. And then last year in the top division, in the relegation group, well, I mean, I have to look at last season, right? In the relegation group, we were safe for ages. But actually, finishing 7th and 8th means you have to play. So if you look at rules, you look at the relegation spot. So you have to, can you see this? I'll move. So you have to play a Superliga, Liga 2 playoff game. So I don't want to finish 7th or 8th. Obviously, I don't want to go straight down, but I want to finish like out of the bottom 4 spots. I don't want to have to play a second league team. Hello? Is he in bed? Have you been back for ages? Oh, hello. Okay. Looks asleep. Yes. Look at that. What a woman. What a woman. A fiance. You're damn right she is. In my favourite mug. Did we play tonight, actually? NHL. We might play tonight. I think we do. We play Dallas tonight at midnight. Let's go. Whee! Go the Rangers. For those who don't know, I like New York and I like ice hockey. There. I've missed about 6 or 7 games. I miss a few games every year, I realise. That's the thing now. Scam Man, 27 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Getting us back towards 800. I guess we had a drop off. Who's top of the Prem, Ben? Good question. Not Watford anymore. Watford are still 3rd, though. City and Arsenal doing really well. United are 12th, so we'll probably finish 6th. Championship looking pretty standard. No crazy. Oh, Birmingham relegated. Wigan in there as well. It makes League 2 look really, or League 1 really strong, sorry. And then nothing crazy there either, right? No one's gone down unexpectedly. So Barnsley, maybe the shock. National League, same story. Elsewhere in Europe, just having a little quick glance at everything. PSG. Whoa, PSG. Good grief. PSG. Who's at PSG now? They've obviously got like Bruno, Musiala, Theo Hernandez, Camavinga, Neves, Saka. Mate, it's a completely different team other than like 3 players. Hakimi's still there. Yeah, they're having a lovely time over there. And interestingly, Madrid let Camavinga go, which seems weird, doesn't it? Who did they buy? Rice. They always buy Rice every save. They always buy Rice. Gnabry. Vlahovic is in there as well. Victor Osimhen. Crackers. I've had some more recommendations. Any goods? Any goods? Not really. Job security. There must have been some sackings based on where we are. Oh, there's a couple of teams there I would actually join. Hello. I would actually join Rio Ave, which I assume is exactly how you say it. They usually produce some like wicked regens. They're not wicked. Oh, he's wicked. Left back. Like, he's really cool. He's very good. There's always a couple in there. Under 23s have probably got some as well. They always produce pretty good players. All right, interesting. I would maybe go there. They are they are teetering. Anyone else that I would go to? Not really. That is kind of it, to be honest. I mean, I guess the other team in the Portuguese Prem, because they're safer. Family. Oh, who is that? It's him. It's Devaldo. Devaldo plays for them. Devaldo plays for them. He's on a 4-year contract. Oh, his release fee is nothing. Mate, I'll make him a 10. I'll make him a number 10. Is it fate? I'm not sure I'd describe it as fate. How safe are they? They're pretty safe. Calvert-Lewin's at Benfica. Did anyone see that coming? I didn't. Calvert-Lewin just chilling at Benfica. Wow, he is like mustard. De Silva. How cool is he just like called De Silva? What's his actual name? Alan. I want him. I really want Alan. He dropped the Alan. Weak potato. Thank you for the 33. Tier 2 as well, by the way. Here we go. Thank you, mate. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Oh, bro. What on earth? It's not the man you think I am at home. Alan! Oh, mate, I'd love to get... He's not at their club, to be fair, but like he looks wicked. Oh, mate, they're third as well as a result. Mate, he is the factor. Famalicão. Famalicão? Is that how you say that team name? Who else have they got? Like, it... Oh, no, look at him. I mean, what are the odds of getting the job? What are the odds of actually getting the job? Mate, these boys are actually quite good. There's actually something about these lads. I mean, it's going to be so painful when I'm laughed out of the office. But I am applying. How can I not apply? I think there's no way I get it. Absolutely no chance I get it. But a man can only try. Mate, their wage budget is just like is barely that good. I think I'm going to be laughed out of Portugal, but like, I do want it. How could I not want it? Is this because I just told the press I'm looking at other jobs? I'm just now getting offers for jobs. Hungary, the Hungarian, is that the top division in Hungary? The top division in Hungary. They want me to come and rescue them. I'm in demand. This is the first. Oh, look at me. Look at this guy. Sorry guys. They're already relegated. No, they're not. They've got ages to, they're alive and well. Look at that. They're on a bit of a streak. I don't know what to do. I've worked so hard. We nearly binned this off, by the way. I revived it by playing it off stream in like an angry fume. Like, well, I'm having drink, viewers. I really want to go to Portugal, though. I don't think going to this team is like unless they've got someone amazing. Nah, look, you out. This ain't doing it for me. This just isn't doing it for me. Nah, I've been that off. Not when the Portuguese thing's there. I'm going to decline an interview. I'm declining an interview. I can't believe it. Just declined an interview. Oh my God. Just got headhunted for the first time. Just got headhunted for the first time in the European Journeyman on stream. Genuinely can't stop giggling. So good. I am a manager. Look at me. Oh, dear me. Only took 6 years and 5 clubs. How many clubs? What's the history? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clubs. I just built tea everywhere. Fuck. Bollocks. My mouse pad. Oh no. If someone's tuned in thinking, oh, he's got so professional. You all laughed at me. Oh no. If Brov was here, I need him just to go, you all laughed at me. This is the downside of having a mouse pad that is like the whole desk. Right. Oh, now if Elle comes in, she's going to think, oh, how good was the stream? I'll go, no, come on, behave yourself. We've all been there. Right. Got too excited. Got too giddy. No. Get out. Not enough money. He's on a 15-year contract. That's a yellow card. What do you mean? I love the background, Ben. Thank you. I thought you meant me in the background. I realised you actually mean the background. Thank you. I actually have a plan with the background. I should say, Sneak Energy up there, no longer sponsor the stream, but I've got a lot of their product if anyone wants it. I'm going to set up 2 cameras soon. I'm going to have another camera set up. Part of the reason for getting a new computer is because I wanted to do that. Oh, what's happened here? What? board have sensationally quashed reports of a potential takeover at the club by a rich benefactor. Is it no longer? Where's the rich benefactor? He squashed it. I mean, what is going on? Josh, thank you for the 28. Overdue library books. Thank you for the 26. What's the problem? They would only be obliged to pay a very affordable compensation fee, meaning they're powerless to prevent Carr from leaving. What? This is chaos. Oh, people are subscribing en masse as well. Tobley, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. You joined us at Chaos HQ. And Ross Curry in the building. There he is, look. 31 months. Thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you. I want a rich benefactor. I want to go to Portugal. I've got a game in 5 days, 4 days. Christ almighty. Janie, thank you for the follow. This is bedlam. Absolutely, but I'm here for it. I live for the bedlam of Football Manager. I live for it. Oh my God. And I can take some of the boys from here to... Thing is, I'm not going to get the job in Portugal. That's the bit... Oh. No. Back to talking about Netflix. Why not? Why? What could possibly go wrong? I have been offered a job at the Hungarian first tier, and I want a job in the Portuguese first tier. And looking back now, I kind of see the point. But what about Real? No, they're too low down, mate. They're going to be relegated. I'd rather survive in this league, know where I stand, end of the season rolls around, party atmosphere. Sam Russell, don't go to Hungary's Pert. Thank you for 30 months. We rejected the interview, mate. So don't worry. But what we did do is we alerted clubs globally that we are out there and curious. Hang on, what's happening here? What's happening? You're on loan. I praised him and he hated it. It feels like you're very keen to praise me for doing well in training. Don't you think that's a bit unnecessary? Holds you in the highest regard as a manager. Does he? Pardon? C-Day Nickerson, thank you for the prime, mate. I think players need to be told they're doing well and it can boost their confidence. That's fair enough. I appreciate that. Like... Why is it so confusing? At least look, I stood firm there. I could have crumbled. He was looking for weakness and I provided him with none. None. Mate, we could have had a rich benefactor. Why did we not want the rich benefactor? I'll tell you what, 'cause you're creaming off the top of my success, aren't you? That's why. You disgust me. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's annoying, that. I can't imagine Klopp doing that to Oxlade-Chamberlain or something and going, oh, you've been really great in training. Why are you saying that for? You're really keen to say I'm doing well, aren't you, Jurgen? Yes. That's fair enough, then. Like, I can't imagine that happening. Right. I kind of think Hogstad has to play. That's where we're at now. And Ndia can't play out there, though, can he? But I mean, he's not been very good, but he is good. So I think we stick him out there. Maybe like just a Ramdeuter. How many of you use Ramdeuter? Be honest. That's right. None of you. Appreciate your honesty. Let's just stick around. Okay, 6 of you. Fair enough. I do. Yeah, all right. Fair enough, mate. I'm predicting those that do. We're going to put a Ramdeuter out there. Because I kind of don't mind if it's just like a free roll. Just... This is my visualization of free. That's my visualization of free. That's what I do to prove that I'm free. To prove. Right, come on then. It's a party atmosphere. Let's get it. All right, come on then. This is now we're at a point. They're like regen heavy there. We're at a point now where we play only sides that are like equal standard to us, and history has dictated that I tend to do far better at this point in the season when I'm not getting beat constantly. So hopefully that proves true once again. We can end the season well. Obviously, if we end the season poorly, we will just be relegated, and that won't look good on the CV alongside 4 sackings. So, oh my God, Ross, what are you up to? Hello? Lovely ball in. Oh, what a save that is, by the way. We're in our groove, viewers. They're not wrong. Also, you should resign before getting relegated. That'll tank the CV. What a relegation will. I think a relegation shows character, if anything. I think it shows that, like, you know what? We fought to the bitter end. And yeah, sure, it hasn't quite worked out, but we've given everything to the cause. All right, Brendan. Okay. Pumpster. Okay, Pumpster. Just because Potter's not having the best time at Chelsea, you've got all mouthy. Well done. You were right. He shouldn't be the manager. Well done. To be fair, I'll be available soon. So, Matty B's in the building. Matty B. Nah, we should watch it. We should watch it. Quality. Love a sweeper keeper. I don't even think he's not even a sweeper keeper anymore. Well, good to be here. If you just joined us, if you just joined in, welcome. Welcome to a game that... Can you stop moaning on Twitter about all the issues, please? I just can't handle it. I've spent my £35 and I don't want to have that questioned by the likes of you. Sorry, mate. Yeah, the game is perfect after all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What an idiot I am. What a stupid idiot I am. If you're watching 2D, by the way, that doesn't happen. So, no, if we watch this goal in 2D, it's actually not a problem because, as you'll see, it's just numbers. So it looks totally normal in 2D. Fucking get me out. Get me out. Whatever. I play the game daily for 15 hours a day and I don't see any issues with it. So what have you seen that we've not seen? I haven't seen any problems. I don't know why I'm from Manchester, but I appear to be. Yeah, you're right. That's fine. That sort of thing's fine. Am I doing Jack there? It's kind of Jack in it, actually. Yeah, definitely. All we know is it wasn't Kevin. Kevin's more like this. I cannot. Oh, I don't believe it. Would you do a football? Oh, yes. That's... 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. You've been in the lab for that while. Mate, it's just so easy. Dante from distance. Oh my God. Okay, at least we're level again. Kevin would get his chat to speak for him, a bit like his tactics. Oh, crikey. Do a Clates impression. I'm so surprised I'm live again. The thing is, chat, what do we think, chat? What do we think? I love it. Clates is always asking chat what they think. I watch Clates every weekend. He's like Clates is like my live and kick him. He's live and I kick him. No, that's a bit of a dad joke. Lots of you won't know what live and kicking is. Matt Blanco doesn't know what live and kicking is. Nah, he should do actually. Matt Blanco's cultured. Hogstad. Fuck it off. What's that save? Hello, Chateau. That's second yellow card. Less Soccer AM, more Clates FM. Good. Hey guys. It's me, Z. I can't do Z. I can't do Z when I'm drinking tea. You see, I'm too British at the moment. It's not possible. It's a good point. I'll tell you what. It's a good point, and then I watch that happen. Good Lord. We can still win this. This is there to be won. This is there to be... Oh, my... No, it's not. Calm. What I was going to announce before... I was going to announce it in the first half, unbelievably, was that there is a chance, slim chance, there's a chance that we do Friday Night Network tomorrow night, where we stream some of the network game, if people are curious or interested by that. It could happen. I might double up streams tomorrow. Might do 2. Is what I'm getting at. Might do an afternoon and an evening. Matt Blanco might win the league. What month are we in, Blanco? I actually don't remember. It's a good start, by the way. It's a solid start. A point against the side above us. Take that. We share the spoils. So yeah, I don't think we play everyone twice. No, we play everyone once. So an early point there on the board. It's for end of January, is it? End of Jan? Probably got a new job yet? Yeah. For a while now. Sammy, baby. Hello, sunshine. Hello, pickle. Any COD streams on the horizon? Breezy, if you want to play COD with me, mate, next time you play, just at me on Discord and be like, yo, do you want to play? Because my other friends just play trios on Warzone, which I do enjoy, but they don't ask me to play anymore. Right, Blanco. Facts. Hard facts. I just have to tune in to a group that's already been established. I'm totally over it, though. Can you play Sobs S&D? Oh, Christ. Absolutely not. I feel like you'd hate me after playing COD with me. Why? Harrisano's not here, Blanco. Are you joking? He doesn't hang out in this... Unless he's playing FM, he doesn't watch FM streams. To be fair, Sano's been playing WoW for how long? Is FIFA back up? I don't know if Rob's got his rewards to show us tomorrow. I'm not very good, but in fairness to myself, I always play the objective. No, mate, I'm fine with that. Sounds a bit like OB James. Streamer shout out incoming. Could be. I might have to ring my dad and just let him know that I've been offered another job out of nowhere. In the what? In the Turkish Super League of all places. They're second bottom. I can hear Doug crying. I wish I had a clip to play. Well, I gotta make sure he's alright. But I can hear him. Hang on, GTA 5. Don't just type in the words GTA. Dr. Benji. It's quite an important aspect. Oh God, I haven't got anything. No, I'll just hope that someone sorts him out. There we are, solved it. Right, where are they? 17th. Oh, mate. They were not going to have any regens that are any good, are they? Or are they? Who's this fella? Oh, do me a favour. Do Turkey have a second tier that I can manage in? Is that an upgrade, though? Who's this guy? Job Santos. I wonder if his first name's Alan. No. They can't be good, right? Surely not. These boys just aren't good. They just aren't good. The youth coming through, just goalkeepers. Just a load of keepers. Oh mate, no, I'm not even entertaining this. I can't believe, genuinely cannot believe I'm turning down the Turkish First Division, but I am doing. Because I don't actually think it's a step up. What's good though, is that I felt as if I was better I'm not, hang on. I felt as if I was better than that, so I'm waiting for something better to come along. Their circumstances. Hang on. My circumstances wouldn't have allowed me to go forward with them. I just didn't have any offer in taking up. I didn't have any interest. That's the right answer. That's the answer. Should have done the interview. Imagine they had a sugar daddy owner. Mate, they're second bottom in Turkey and they're not even good. Like, no disrespect. I'm just turning away jobs left, right and centre. When I end up in Latvia again, let's remember this moment. Let's just remember it. Just not interested in the job. Look at me there, look. Happy as Larry as well. So happy. Mate, my keeper's got in team of the week. Oh, we are back, aren't we? We really are back. Not just me, I mean, like, every element of this is back. And I've got good news for you all. We are going to play all these games today. So, if you're watching now, this season will end. As promised on the tweet I did earlier. No! Devastation. They don't want me. The owner's looking to leave. That's exciting as well. All right, Elshit. He's been handed a call up. Oh, that's during I've got games then. Oh, no, it's an international break that we actually get to break for. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I feel like that situation now is we need to figure out how we get this front three ticking, like properly ticking. Now, of course, the option is there of playing just three up front. Like, I feel like again, he's scored so many goals, putting him just up front is probably the way forward. What if you put this guy as just like a poacher on the end of everything, and we have these guys on both sides stay wider and pushed up, have the supporting runner. I mean, I'm going to try it for a game, and if we see some success, then great, and if we don't, we don't. Hear me out. In theory, it could be better to the long term to take over a top division side that get relegated, rebuild them, and take them back up the first time. But am I not sort of at that club already, Breezy? I'm at a top division side, Breezy. That's what you got to remember. I'm in that position now. And I might not get relegated. So I don't necessarily think it's better, especially when some of the personnel I have is better than some of the teams we're looking at. I think, like, if I have to jump before I'm pushed, then so be it. Right. Oh, man, I want this guy back. Simoe. I want him back because I think he's really good. His mentors are great as well. All right, let's find out how this goes. We're going to give this the first half. If I feel like our fullbacks are getting absolutely peppered, which might absolutely happen, we will change it up pretty quickly. But I want to try and take a bit of an early lead and then settle into a game, because I feel like once we go like 2 up, we always look far better unless things go dramatically badly, which has happened as well. So McPherson putting this in. Oh, he's open. Hog Chad. What a guy. What a guy. Turkey is better up than Romania, though. But the club doesn't really matter necessarily. It's more about my rep as a manager. I have National C at the moment, but we're studying for a new one. So if I were to leave, I don't know if I'd still be on the course. I guess I would be, right? Because they've paid for the course. So I think we're fine in that sense. All right, we're taking a lead, though. Immediately it was a set piece, but now we have to see if we can make the most of it. Nice defending, sort of. I mean, weird defending. What does my defender do there? What does Dante do there? I don't really I think he tries to head it. Oh my God, it's on the chest of the attacker and he's trying to head it. Oh mate, this is like must win. I've just realised they're below us in the table. I mean, why did we start weirdly deep there? That was strange. Oh, go on. Go on, Ross. Nice. Go on, you got... I mean, 2 players took the ball off other players when it wasn't a pass. Fair enough. Back post. Hogstad. The Hog. Oh. He's only on loan, to be fair, is Hoggy. But. Oh my God. That was good. Right, we started well, though. We are points better than this team as well. Like, a lot more than this table suggests. They've had a lot of the ball. They keep the ball well, but I don't really care, I guess. It's just whether they turn that into an actual chance. Okay, launch that forward. So one of my defenders, please, who heads it down to this man. Nice. Who plays it long. Great. Oh, lovely. Go on. Right-footed on that side. Don't you dare give that off. No chance. No chance. VAR checking that. Not a chance. Not a chance. Yes. Come on. Down to my playmaker. Oh, that is tight, by the way. Goodness me, that was tight. Lovely little flick up vol. Big fan of that. Come on. Come on. Now we're talking. Oh, defend someone. I feel like it's gone through his penis. Goes through his leg. I fucking hate that animation. Whatever. All right. I'm happy with the number of shots. Yeah, I actually am. Keep doing that. We've not even been... I guess we are kind of done there by the wing play, but I think our threat outweighs our defensive struggle. I just think that those 3 up front are just like a problem, basically. I mean, good Lord. Jesus wept. He's no Neri. Mate, bring the things I do for a Neri right now. Deary me. Neri was a keeper I had at Parma, for those that are like 2015. Great reference. I mean, amazing reference. Go on. Hog's in there. Oh, I'll take the pen in that situation. I mean, the pullback's there. Oh, it's got to be done. Lovely stuff. Lovely to see Alfonso, like a natural right-sided player, getting forward as well, because we've played full there a lot of this year. We signed Alfonso and couldn't play him for ages. Having a natural right-sided player who is willing to get forward in these places, like, and go to the byline is like so much more impactful. I mean, how he squeezes a ball to my forward at the front post, I don't know, but we'll take it. And then let's praise them. There will be a point, if we get a 2-goal lead here, I will pull the strikers back to winger positions. We've just kicked that at the back of his head. Ross. Amazing from Ross. Win that. Mate, do I take him off? Like, legit? Get him off. That's twice now. Twice too many. This is one of those games. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, mate, number 15 on the edge of the box. Can we find him? Tendang. Come on! Or Tendeng. Come on! You could see it before it happened. Could we find him? Yes, we could. And his left foot rockets one. It's 4-3. Oh, my God. This is such a, like, must-win game. He had so much space. Pap is papping at that. I'm going to go to balanced, I want. No, balanced, I want. There we go. I want to make a change, but, like, who's the right player in this instance to bring on? I don't really think there is an obvious one. I think just moving, like, the winger back to just, like, pull one forward back is probably the only play here. Just to create a little bit of a barrier, and then on the other side, now the time's flicked away a bit. We've got a 1-0 lead. Or 1-goal lead, I should say. I think we can afford to do it at this stage. But I definitely think it helps offensively, having them, like, pushed right on. force them back a lot more. As long as we don't lose it in those sorts of spaces. Nice link-up play. It's all about now if we can force them to play a little longer than they want to. They've done really well out of there, but then fumbled. El Shenaway, he's got so much space. Lovely pass. Oh, ref. Is that a pen? I mean, it might be. Can you change the channel? Would you like me to change the song? It's a long song, Hotel California. Fire and Rain, James Taylor. It is a pen. I mean, their keeper did what ours did before. It's such a bizarre goalkeeper animation. I think Streets Behind was doing a movie reference. Oh, sorry. I realise now. Yeah, you were. I'm so sorry. It was near the end of said song, if that helps. But we'll go to Fire and Rain, which is also a good song. What film is Fire and Rain really prominent in? What film am I thinking of? Oh, what film is... It's like... It's not like a... Oh, my Lord. Oh, no, I'll tell you what film I think this song's in. Is in Remember the Titans. When he's driving the car. And I'll say no more than that. What a goal. That's my goal of the season right there. That is quite literally my goal of the season. We've not scored a goal that good all year. Don't let them score from a set piece. We've won this match. They're relegated. Yeah, it's in Remember the Titans towards the end. I see fire and I see rain. Yeah. How did he miss that? They're down. If they miss this, they're definitely down. They're definitely down. If Popovic is saving one-on-ones. We've scored 6 goals in a game. What is this, pre-season? Look at us. Look at those lovely trees in the background. Doesn't that just make you think, like, where could we be? Could be anywhere. Oh my Lord. It's another save. Kirk, hello mate. Thank you for the 13 months. How are the family? They're good, mate. They're good. If my game froze then, I'm so sorry. We've won the game. I'm just putting this in network game chat 'cause it's funny. Right. The superb Simon. Thank you for the 6 months. Guys, you lot have been subscribing in your numbers. Quite a few have gifted as well today. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm trying to be consistent with streaming again for the first time in a little while. So, you know, hopefully you can get used to me a little bit. What a game though. Oh, he gets a goal bonus. Oh, it's 3,000. Okay, we can just about deal with that. I've won a match successfully. Let's do a press conference. Yeah, I love football. Woo! Come on. Have we settled down now? We have settled down in Romania. We absolutely did bounce around quite a lot in the early days. It was it was just continually being the shittest team in leagues and getting sacked basically. But now we've been here for ages. We've done all sorts of great things. So let's keep it going. So yeah, your manager's smile is pretty creepy in my opinion. Well, yeah, sure. I did reject the offer from the Turkish team. I'm waiting for better things. I can't believe I'm being that picky now. Hey, man, imagine if we could... Oh. Are they down, AAB? Surely not. Surely they're not down. Are they down? Relegated down. Do they have games still? They're in the cup. I think there's an extra bit of their league system at the end. AAB are normally pretty good. Their regens aren't good though. They often rely on that as well. It's not that great. They have a relegation split. How do I change my team's owners? You pray. Spend all the money and keep praying. Is the best way to do it. We're still training another tactic, but it is a 4-3-3. So I'm not inclined to change it, weirdly. Now, that game gives me a bit of confidence in that our ability to score goals against lesser sides. I mean, the goal difference, by the way, I didn't even think about that. Look at us now. I mean, how do you like me now? Yeah, they've got games in hand, actually. But still, they've only got games in hand against teams in this league. Or they play each other, I suspect. But the goal difference for us, a big boost. I'm telling you, we're sick at the end of the season when we have to play the shit teams. We're so much better. Hi, Ben. It's me, Tom. I heard in the grapevine that your club may need new owners. Well, the reason I ask is I nipped down to Bath's car park the other day and acquired that statue of Ryback. Turns out a solid copper statue is worth some money. Anyhow, or anyway, how much is the club worth, and does Romania have an extradition treaty with the UK? Great question. Firstly, Neutral Normie, thank you for the 2 gifted. And Tom, thank you for the bits. Well, Tom, I can tell you the club is worth 1.1 million, which is probably a tenth of Bath when we left them. Probably not even. Probably like a 20th of Bath. So, I mean, all I'm saying, it could happen. Exclamation point skim matrix. Takes you to a video about the skim. Okay, what do you reckon we can do? Oh, Long Slayer. Thank you for the 10 months, my man. Appreciate that. And Choppy, thank you for the follow as well. If you have been watching the stream this afternoon and you have enjoyed it, by all means, drop it a follow. It means you can type in the chat and become a part of the community a little bit more. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that's been following in the last few minutes as well. Quite a lot of you have joined the party, so welcome. Maybe you've watched me on YouTube before, maybe you've watched some other creators before and you've seen me pop about. I don't know how you know who I am. Equally, are my keepers out for... Okay, fine, he'll be back. Equally, thank you for watching this afternoon, whether you just had one in the background or you've been involved in the chat. Yeah, I really love doing streaming, so I appreciate people watching. And hopefully, as well as loving streaming, I'll be loving YouTube again soon. Because, you know, I like that too. I do like YouTube as well. Just, you know, it's the hype train. If we ever get to 100 people subscribing, I give away a copy of FM. So, because it's a great game this year. It is a great game. It's just not great enough, is my issue. It can still be, like, I had a few tweets today saying, like, it's regressed. Football Manager hasn't regressed. That's where I can't co-sign. This is what I'm saying, like, for years people have criticised the game, and there's certain things I cannot co-sign on. And the game regressing is one of those. Like, I can't co-sign on the game regressing. Because that's not something I believe. That's not a point I can start a conversation from. When's the next podcast time video out with the other guys? Well, it's organised. It hasn't been recorded yet, and I haven't put out the call to arms for people on Twitter to ask us some questions. I mean, dear Lord. Unless I've got a son to save this. No, that's particularly shit. So yeah, it will be soon. I don't necessarily know what we're going to talk about yet. Do you think the problem is more with ambition or resources with SI? I don't think it's either. I don't think it's either because I don't necessarily... It depends what they want from it all. It depends what they want for their game and where they want their game to be. And, like, we can demand things as consumers, but we can also be guilty of demanding things out of reach from Football Manager. So we do have to be fair in that. Like, we can't compare their budgets to those of FIFA or even other games of, like, similar metrics. Like, we just can't, or similar genres anyway, of football games, because it's just, like, not a fair fight. But it doesn't mean as consumers we can't ask for better. But we also have to be realistic in what we're asking for. And when I say this, if you're just, like, chatting with your mates about it, fucking dream big. Do you know what I mean? Like, dream as big as you want to dream. Don't worry about, like, the financial side of what they want to do. And again, if you buy the game every year and you just want the best for it, then that's a good thing, I think. Someone like me, I feel like I have to be more respectful in my critique, And two, I think I have to remain pretty fair and balanced because I am someone that has a better understanding of how they work and how things work. Like, and so I can't come at it at the same flippant angle, but I can attempt to help you understand. My job is like a bit of the mediator between, and again, I mentioned this in a blog post recently. Like, I've sort of put myself in the position of I can help communicate that. So let me is my argument. My argument to Football Manager for a long time has, like, so I know there's obviously things I know that you don't know that I can't say, right? I think that is obvious. That's not a secret. But my argument is always let me help you communicate those things to people. Let me be an asset to you in that sense. It doesn't mean I have to be in your back pocket or you in mine. It just means that, like, there's a relationship there that can exist beyond what we have, and I think that would help. I think that would really help people generally. Not everybody, but lots of people. Oh God, I've got to put him in the team for that reason. I see. Yes, I can do that. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Do I think the graphics advancements of games like F1 Manager have given people high expectations of FM? Absolutely. I don't think they're fair though. I don't think they're fair. I think you play F1 Manager or you watch F1 Manager. I didn't play it, but I watched Jack play a lot of it. And you see how good it looks graphically, and it still has its flaws and its issues, right? But comparing the advancements, but you have to remember they have like full licensing from F1. Like, so it's different in that sense. Like their ability to create what they're creating is enhanced by that massively, in the same way that FIFA is. But Football Manager, and I think this is the issue a lot of people have, and it's an issue I have, is Football Manager don't look like they've tried to advance the graphical side of things in the last 10 years, or let's be fair and say 6 years. Like, and that is my big issue. It's not that, like, again, without even comparing it to FIFA, it's not improved. The look of this, I could pause that there on any game in the last 6 years and ask you to tell me which one it was, and you would struggle to be certain on what year it was. That's the problem. From a purely graphical point of view, that's the problem. Like, so that's the point we need to get away from, and that's the point where we need to find some improvement, or at least some dialogue on. Because I knew already, but I know 80% of people play in 3D. Maybe more, maybe less, maybe slightly less, maybe slightly more, but I bet it's pretty close to 80% of people play in 3D. Based on the survey that we did. That's a lot of people. Yeah, the animation, and look, this is a great point, right? The animations in the new FMs are much improved opposed to previous versions. That is absolutely correct. But they could also not be good enough. Like, so, do you know, which is also a fair point. It's like, they could improve, but still be below the standard that, like, we would want, and I dare say expect. That's a lovely goal, by the way. I haven't published the full results of the survey, but I'm happy to talk about some of the results at this point. Like, we can talk about them. Graphics isn't the most important thing, but boy, would it be great if they improved. Okay, so so Nick's made a great point there, probably a little bit inadvertently. What is the most important thing? This is interesting, isn't it? Because to some people, the game is so, and this is a totally fair line to draw, by the way. For some people, the game is so good that the thing to improve now, I didn't do a team talk there, the thing to improve now is the graphics. And it's like the overall, Breezy said the word immersion. Like, I talked about that at the release of last year. One of the things I've not talked about, but plays into the graphics conversation, is your manager profile. And other than creating it at the start of the game and having him stand on the sideline, like, there's so much more you could do with a unique manager creation, because there's no licensing issues there. Is that a goal? I think that's onside. That's an amazing finish. Is it? I disagree, immersion, because what the hell is immersion? Immersion is what makes you feel like you're living and breathing inside the game world, and things that break immersion ruin that. So AI transfers that are incorrect, graphical moments of 3D that look false or make you feel like you've been cheated, player interactions that don't feel realistic, again, break immersion. So you've asked, what the hell's immersion? I've answered your question. So those things already exist, and Football Manager, by not by definition, but like the way people think of Football Manager, it's a very immersive game. It doesn't mean it can't be more immersive. It doesn't mean all these things that currently exist in Football Manager just can't be that bit better. And as a process, and as time goes by, things change in levels of importance. And the longer Football Manager didn't do something like the graphics, the more important they got. In the same way that like training 5 years ago was just a thing that existed. And then they did like some major differences to training. They really improved. If you want to like micromanage training now, you can. You couldn't before. You can now. You can still leave it as well, which is perfect. It's a perfect middle ground of like, you can leave it to your coaches and they'll do like a pretty good job. But ultimately, if you want to like micromanage it and try and maximize like how much you get out of that, you can. In the same way you can with any other thing, right? Tactics or whatever. We are so good, by the way. Come on. Sorry. So yeah. Okay, so my issue is I think SI thinks immersion is team meetings and gestures. I mean, they are, but they're like a minute element of immersion. We're the team that are smashing the other team to pieces, mate. And if I could say the name of the team, Corvin. We are Jeremy Corvin all. Yeah, the graphical representation is dated. And then again, that is one of my problems. It's just tricky. I don't know the specifics on all the licenses SI have, but they would probably need all the top 4 leagues players' image rights to make the leap graphically. I don't agree with that. Pure and simply, I don't agree with that. I don't think they need all of those, because you look at the Champions League now and the close-up camera angle they have, and how close I can get in TV view here. Like I don't know why I can't get like you think about how close I can get to the goalkeeper as an example here. Like if I'm allowed to be this close to players, why are there not more camera angles or better angles that can be shown with me being like this close to players? Why does it still feel quite limited? Like one of my big gripes, and it's like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter to a lot of people, but I know a lot of people use director cam now, is that director cam doesn't feel like director cam really. It just feels like a camera that flicks between the camera options. Like to me, director cam should be acting more as a television broadcast. Director should be more TV than TV. Is sort of the irony of it being called TV. To me, director cam should be like someone is directing what goes on. Oh, I'll tell you what, hog chad. But right now, they don't necessarily need the licenses. If they made them recognizable, they probably do. I don't think it matters, is how I feel about it. Because, like, whether that, like, Hogstad player is really him or not, or, like, say that was Haaland, he'd be 6'4" and have blonde hair. Does that make him recognizable? I would argue it probably does. Does it make a difference if you're this close to him or looking at a distance? You still know who it is. You think about when you watch football, you don't know for certain who it is, but you can make a pretty good guess based on the characteristics you can see from a distance. I don't know, it just feels a bit like, I don't know what like the legal minutiae of it is, and I'm sure it's a very complex and interesting conversation to have, and one they probably can't publicly have, because it probably makes them look a bit silly. Because it sounds so like petty, but it's literally the way it is. Thank you, Ashia. I appreciate that. How credible do I think SI's argument is that they can't improve the graphics due to the infringing on player rights? I mean, I'm sort of answering that. This is one element of the game I know some about, but I honestly, I find it so confusing that I don't know what the rules are with this. But Tricky kind of sums it up for me. I think we're kidding ourselves if we think graphics are held back by image rights. Which I think is sort of the long and short of it is. By the way, we've just destroyed another team. Look how good we get. This is a theme, by the way. Look at that. When suddenly back end of the season comes around, we start winning football matches when we're put in like these leagues for whatever reason. Put me against the rubbish team. When I have to play the top teams, we get battered to pieces. When I play the good teams, we're actually all right. Like, we could finish, not top, but we could, like, finish second or third or something in this. I found information that I think's working. It's such a good feeling. I mean, right now, I feel like I have. I've just got 4 goals in a game. I feel alive. You can make the game look better without having the players look photoreal. Exactly. Yeah, and I think likeness already exists, but obviously that is the degree to likeness where they feel comfortable at not breaking licenses they don't have. There is obviously, again, there's obviously some real, like, really definitive legal information around that. That as players, the argument would be, 1, we don't need to know, and 2, we shouldn't know, because it's nothing to do with us, essentially. We just play a game that they put out. But they have a photo of each player against the profile. Only if you put it in, though. Only if you put the photo in. The base game doesn't have photos for everybody, only for licensed leagues. Hi Kev, how's it going? Are you trying to get banned? Or are you trying to go? Are you trying to leave? Or you got no plans this afternoon? Or have you got plans? Is that the point? I mean, PES didn't have licenses for ages and still have graphics than FM. Don't think the argument holds up. I think the PES argument is a good one. Yeah, but it's not necessarily the players' looks which break immersion. It's all the weird animations that are in it. That's true as well. Hazy House Taunton. Yeah, I've got the in-game editor on at all times, so I can just boost morale whenever. So yeah, it's a lot easier. And also, I'm not using a custom database like Ben did, so it is just by default easier as well. Because obviously Ben created his team and made them quite bad, and as a result, the game doesn't progress them as well. Is the excuse list that I want to use if he gets promoted first season. So you can tell him just in case I'm prepared. Okay then, so mate, we've got 11 goals. We must be pushing up this. Oh, hello. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Mate, the regens are top of it. I love that. Biggest mistake from the survey is putting you and Kevin in the same age bracket. That'd be true if we were. But he's in the 50s section, isn't he? So, mate, there's a house came through today, right? Like on places I can rent, right? Like in like my local area. I'll show you the picture that came with like the email, right? No disrespect if this is your house, but like I don't want to live in the default picture that they've put in the email. That to me is not worth 800. I don't know where it is, but it doesn't say 795 a month to me. Do you know what I mean? Just doesn't shout that. The rest of the house might be all right, I don't know, but that's the first picture that I got in the email. I'm looking at some of the other pictures. It doesn't get that much, but the inside's not so bad, but it doesn't get a whole deal better. And to be fair, that's Lowestoft. So if you live in Suffolk, that's a representation of you. So just know that. The likelihood of me living in Lowestoft is unlikely, but not just because of that picture, just logistically. I'm a Norfolk boy. I've only ever lived in, well, actually no, that's not true. I've lived in Lincolnshire as well, but I was quite young back then. I live in Lowestoft, don't knock it. I wouldn't, I'd be scared it would fall down. That's a good joke. I tell you what, where are we in the league now? Surviving. Do you have any links to Leeds? I do have links to Leeds. My grandparents lived in Leeds and my mum grew up in Leeds as well. I'm very familiar with like bits of it. I'm familiar with like the Temple Newsom side, Roundy Park, Tropical World. You know, that's sort of. I'm trying to think where they used to live. Let me look it up. Hang on. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it wrong because I do know. But if I say it wrong, I'll feel terrible. I think it's actually like my grandpa used to play golf at Scarcroft. Why can't I think what it's called? I do know as well. what is? I've not been for years. To be fair, sadly they're no longer with us, so I've not travelled up that way for a long time since the funeral, actually. But Crossgates. So Crossgates, Temple Newsom, Roundy Park, Tropical World, East Leeds, basically. So if you're from East Leeds, I know it pretty well. Equally, for those that are trying to create friendships with me, I know Lincoln quite well too. And I would say more South Lincoln, around like Bootham Park, around there. That area of Lincoln, rather than like North Lincoln. South Lincoln, I know pretty well. Like North Highcombe area as well. Pretty familiar with. And also Skegness, because I lived in Skegness for 2 years of my life, but as a result, just like know about Skegness. You didn't see any butterflies. Last time I went, there was loads of butterflies. I'd be gutted if I went and there were no butterflies. You're moving to Highcombe. Interesting. Skeg Vegas. You mean the Yorkies when they all chant Yorkshire football matches? Sure. So yeah, if you're from any of those places, we're mates already, I feel like, because we've got something to talk about. And equally, if you're from like Norwich or Norfolk, I got you. Unless you're from like Fakenham, then you know, forget it. Forget it. But you know, Cromer, North Walsham, Wroxham, Norwich, Diss, Thetford, Bungay, Beccles, Lowestoft, Yarmouth, Caister, Hemsby, and round. And I, you know, you've got me. Dun, 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 dun. You're a born and raised Londoner. Where are people watching from right now? If you're from the UK, feel free to be more specific. If you're from like further afield, you're from North Walsham, dangerously close, mate. Dangerously close to me. I've shopped at your Lidl in the last 6 months. North Norfolk, brothers. Galston. I used to live in Galston. Before I moved, I lived in Galston. But I never used to tell you that because I didn't want to be found. But anyone that knows me knows that I would be. Have any reason? All over the place. Look at you all. It's so mad that people live where I grew up, and then people are watching from Philadelphia, which is like so cool to me. I love that. Barbados. I've been to Derbyshire a few times. Bakewell. Do you know Bakewell? I've stayed at Bakewell before. It was good. Derbyshire Dales. Bakewell's lovely. See? I've stayed at a lot of like places in the UK. I've been to a lot of the UK. The only bit of the UK I've never been to, really, like, actually no, I have been. We've talked about this before. I went to Cadbury's World, so I've been to Birmingham, but I don't really remember it because I was like 10 or something. But I've been to a lot of the UK, especially like the seaside areas of the UK. So easy living day by day. Stalham, good chippy. Cadbury World's brilliant. I went when I was really young. Dum dum bum. Western Supermare. Like near Bristol, right? Yeah, I know it. I went to Birmingham in September to meet some Discord mates. They had Pride on and were digging up most of the roads. I've never been to Scotland. Scotland is on my and Eddie's lists of places to go without Doug at some point. Edinburgh, more specifically. I'd love to go when the Fringe is on, but like I would like to go to Edinburgh. I've always wanted to go, so I'm sure at some point. Used to have a caravan in Caistor on Sea, bought by Haven. Yeah, I know where else Nana lives near there. Have we got a penalty again? Look at, we just love penalties. Now we're talking. Flipping heck. Ooh, the terrifying wooden coaster. Yeah, they have the roller coaster in Great Yarmouth, like the big roller coaster at Great Yarmouth Pleasure Beach, is brake operated by a bloke who sits in the middle of the roller coaster. So, you know, you better hope it works. It's pretty mad. I think it's like one of the oldest wooden coasters in the UK or something. Yeah, the wooden one. This job must have a lot of ups and downs. Facts. What are we doing there? If we concede this type of goal, it's just like so annoying. Nice, Ross. Are you going to balls this up? Okay, I don't actually mind that. In fact, it's a great clearance. See, El Shenaway there, that's so interesting, isn't it? About like where he starts in terms of a tactics board to where he's able to pick the ball up from, like on that wide left side and be active. And because you have play wider on him, like he's almost like they obviously got rid of these positions. He's almost playing in this position if you put play wider on them, which is probably why they would do it. But it just stops you having the 5 attacking in that way. Annoying. At least we've got a player to play there, but not as good. All right, this is another one of those games that if we win, we're not safe, but like our safety looks really assured, which is obviously what we want. Let's see here. I'm happy with how we've dominated so far. That's right. Dominated. Their goal was nothing really. I mean, we just got a pen, but still. Hogstad's having a pretty quiet game. This is our issue now. We don't really have a proper or another striker to bring on. But because again of how he's playing on that left side, we can bring on the fast, I think it's Bulgarian, that we got on loan. Just to freshen things up a bit. Shenaway through the middle. I mean, he's obviously good, so. All right, we're going to play more positively. We've been the better side. We might be a bit more intricate as well. Especially if we can get the ball into wide areas. Be a bit smarter with it once we're there. Or just launch it over the top and cross it in, maybe. That's fine as well. That's the sort of play we don't really mind. Mate, that looked like a really good spot for us to win the ball back. And he did something really good. We've got to get on this now. That's bad. That's real bad, mate. Popovic just saved us a bit there. Come on, boys. 10 minutes. It'd be a great time to get a goal. Oh, man. I want to make a change. We'll make that one. He's not played for ages, but he has got that, like, I don't know, the mental fortitude towards the end of games, maybe. Let's just bring you out wide. Just change something. Change the direction of things a bit. Hello. 2.5 minutes. Can we have it? We need it. We need it. We've lost the header. The through ball's good. They should have done more there. All right. It's okay. I think we're unbeaten, actually, aren't we? In this, like, relegation group. And now, my experience is if you go unbeaten in the relegation group, you ain't getting relegated. This is the problem, though. Cluj. I mean, that was the game to win, really. I think we played some of the better teams as well in the second half of the group. Like, towards the very end, I think we played some of the better ones. Alphonse is out for 6 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks. Still a long time. That might be his season over anyway. Oh, it's close. Yeah, like we played Cluj, final game. And then we play the 3 big boys that we've not played yet as well in this. That's the nervous bit. I mean, Fall's going to have to come in and play again, even though he's right-footed, which is the problem. Ugh, not ideal. All right, 7 days, need to rest. Plenty of time. Anything Any jobs to go and look for? We can have a look. Let's have a little gander. Nothing there that jumps out at me. They're all sort of low reaching. I mean, this Austrian Premier Division, their back balance is bad. Also, they're they're sixth in the relegation group, so they're not a team that I'd want to manage. Sixth, I was like, oh, no, never mind. Mate, the amount of people that might have taken jobs because they think the team is like sixth or something, or fifth, and actually they're about to be relegated. Mate, we should have won that one. That's annoying. You can look at the relegation group. Look at us fly. Okay, we beat this team handily. So one of the teams in the bottom two, we still have to play. We play next, actually. You don't want to say win this and you're in a good spot, but win this and we're in a good spot. Why do you not have any coaches? It's a good question, really. Every time I look, I see it every time. And just don't have more. One, because they're not very good is part of the problem. I don't know if having bad coaches is better than having some coaches. I mean, directors of football, they're looking for scouts, though. So if we see if we get any good coaches at the latter end of the part of the season, maybe do you know what? Maybe we can. So let's just have a look. I remember looking before and being entirely underwhelmed by the lack of ability of the coaches. Okay, this is not too bad. There might be a couple here that we can look at. Yeah, he's all right. I remember now. Yes, this is why we don't have coaches. Because we can only get bad ones. They all want to... yes. I do. Do anyone else remember us doing that, chat? that was a couple of streams ago. Well, let's just get some coaches in, and then we realised all the coaches wanted £1,000 plus, and we could offer 200 quid, and it just wasn't worth the outlay. And also, we couldn't afford to. Otherwise, you're just getting like crappy coaches in to have coaches. Can I pronounce any of the teams in the league? Dynamo Bucharest, Petrol. No, I can't. Dynamo Bucharest is probably my limit. This is my first ever favourite Billy Joel song. Bit of Ben trivia for you there. Maybe I've been hoping too hard, but I've gone this far, and it's more than I hoped for. Who knows how much further we'll go on? Maybe I'll be sorry when you're gone. I'll take my chances. I forgot how nice romance is. My top 5 Billy Joel songs. Great question. No, not now. Oh my god. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's great news. Fudge is the word. Fudge. That's annoying. My best striker is out for 4 weeks. Crumbs. Top 5 Billy Joel songs. I would say... Well, in order. I probably can't do them in order. But Vienna. Piano Man. Longest Time. You didn't do Longest Time either. Didn't do that or Vienna. Ugh. New York State of Mind. Oh, mate, the 5th one's well hard. Because there's about 5 that I could name now. Probably You May Be Right. This one. You may be right, but I love so many of them. Seems from Italian Restaurant is really good. I think that's one of his favorites too. Oh, you're so right. It's so good. Shit. But I love this one. Yeah, this one live was great as well. If I've got just one of you into Billy Joel, I'll take that as a win. Rode my motorcycle in the rain. Like, singing this like along with everyone live was so good, man. I'm alive. Everyone's hyping this up as a relegation decider, but not me. It'd be right. I may be crazy, but I just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light. Only the Good Die Young is great as well. Always a Woman's great too. Man, they're all good. The thing is, Billy, for those that don't know about Billy Joel, like, you probably heard of Billy Joel. What you probably don't realize about Billy Joel is he's not released any music since 1993. He's not brought out a single new song since 1993. Like, he's got his classics. He says he's had his time, is like how he says it. And like, and he's just like not brought anything else out. Which is really morbid to think that, like, if he's to die at any point in the next like 10, 15, 20 years, that he's just got like albums that he's just been working on. Because he must still write for people, right? There must still be that in him. So I'm just fascinated to know, like, who he writes for, if he writes under a different name. Like, oh man. It's kind of crazy that he's not brought anything out for 30 years. Like, but he's still such an icon. Like, I kind of love that. That's how you know your back catalogue is good, when you can confidently just not bring out any music. And again, for those who don't know, Billy Joel sell Madison Square Garden every month and has done for like 5 years. He does a show every month. And I went to one of them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, champ. You know, in 2019, September 2019 was my one. Dale, back of the net. Thank you for the 9 months, my man. That was a dull half of nothingness. This is one of those games where I want to change things around a little bit, actually. Let's be a little smarter. Let's pass into space for the first time this season. And no, I don't want to give the ball away that cheaply. We've definitely been a lot better since we started to press high, or like push higher up. We were quite deep beforehand, and the fallback on support that Alex mentioned, we actually have been far better with that. Like, that's good. Dante's having quite a poor game. I'm actually going to get him off and just chill with this, I think. Just for the first, like, 20 minutes of the half, and we'll just see. Haz, thank you for the 14. My guy. Thank you, mate. Ben the rock car at the garden. Oh, mate, it was so good. I went 3 times that week as well. It was really cool. New York update. Not going this year. Going to be next year instead. Bit annoying, but at least it's years to save. Oh, mate, I'd love to go. I want to do, I've said this phrase, I want to do like a little sport run down like the East Coast a little bit. I want to do like Toronto, Boston, New York, Pittsburgh, Washington. And then if Zeke's driving, Florida. But, you know, I'm not doing that. I can't drive. And I'm definitely not doing that bit. But, man, that'd be wicked. What sports? All of them. Like the top 4 or 5 in America. I want to see one of each, ideally. Obviously, I'd want to see the Rangers, though. Dang. Little ball inside, little slips. Come on. Seeing the Rangers away. Oh wait, mate, I'd love to see him in Toronto or in like Pittsburgh or something. That'd be cool. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was just gonna drop. Oh, it has dropped. Flipping heck, man. we'll go positive. We'll speed things up and encourage and just see if like our pressure can push us over the line. This is one that you can kind of afford to lose because of their points, but we really need to win. This would be a huge game to win. Losing it's not an option. I like the fact he stopped. It gives us a chance to regroup. I might have put the winger in the striker spot again. But I do like the support he gives to Ross. I hate this. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm so worried about a ball through the middle. I'm pretty sure he's on. Mate, that was so obvious. It's the only type of goal we concede as well. Like, it's such a regular goal to concede. Oh, mate. So annoying. That sort of goal is really irritating. He's already on it, right? Bollocks. I'm going to push them both on. But actually, I'm going to throw another body on. God damn it. We need a goal quick. I mean, if we go 2 down, it's whatever, because we need the goal. Man. You're loving my tweets at the moment. Are you? What about them are you loving? I think lots of people are not. But I can't stop. Oh, mate, if a game gets us relegated, it's this one. This one feels so random. Like, the performance has been awful. Oh, my don't score is so worthless. I think he's off. It doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. God. So annoying. Toxic to the point of ridiculous. Breezy, it's mad how you get caught up in that, and I mean this lovingly, Americans watching. It's funny how, like, when you're there, you do get caught up in, like, the Americanness of it that is so non-existent in England. And that is such a hard thing to explain unless you are there. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so different to watching, like, the football like in England. It's so different, but it's so great. Like, I think we sort of as English people kind of mock it because we think it's a bit like excitable, but I'm so excited when I'm there. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. I have like the best time when I'm there. It's so good, which is why I want to see the other sports as well, right? Like, the sport is almost like not secondary, but like it's just, I don't know. When you go to football is like 90% of it in England. When you go to see, like, when I went to see the hockey, it was like 60% of what's going on. Like, still the majority, but it's not anywhere near as it's just not the main thing. But it's so good. Yeah, the crowd are funny. It's a lot more like single chanting that doesn't hit, which is just funny. It depends where you sit as well. Like, I sat in different spots for the Rangers. We sat in 3 very different spots. And like, the cheapest spot was the funniest by far. Actually, I'm not even sure it was the cheapest. It was probably the middle one, or it might have been the cheapest. Deary me. You went to a basketball game in Atlanta and acted like it was a football game in the UK. I mean, yeah, you've asked for that then. What time is the showdown announcement? 7, I think. Whew. I love that, Breezy. I love that. I love that so much. Right then, team, listen up. We have got 4 games to go, and oh shit, we are in the shit as well. That loss has done us a bit because we had to win that one, really. Now, admittedly, a win here or there, and we're in a good spot. But we play the top 3 next. So we get anything from these games, especially the 2 that are away, and we're in a good spot. But we need to get at least a win in one of them, or drawing all 3 is probably fine too, to a degree. But like, we need a win, especially if Cluj win. That's the cup, actually. Oh, it's a Cluj final. Oh, that's the first leg. Never mind. Not quite, not quite. The Canes. I like the Canes. How you doing, Mr. Quag? I'm good, mate. I should clarify, if you're here for Football Manager and you're annoyed we're talking about American sports, please don't tweet me in 2 weeks. Thank you. Just as a general rule, get it out now. If you're annoyed now, say now. Let's not build it up and use it as an insult in the future. Come on. Oh man, I am nervous. I think this is going to be real tough. I think the expectation here will be that we get beat every game. Don't enjoy what you're doing, I know. Clearly not only watching the streams, where I actually am having fun. We've passed everything as well, but we're a B-. We might go down. Well, the thing is, I say this, we still have to face off against either like Steaua Bucharest, like one of these 2. So as long as we win that, we still stay in the league. Last year, both top sides stayed up, so it's kind of whatever. I mean, do I want to do these changes? Probably for a game, I do. I'm not sure if he's not being nearly as effective as a poacher or as part of a 3, to be fair. Oh, yeah, he has. Yeah, he has. Whatever. Shut up, Ben. His recent games and whatever, he's made it seem like he'd not been good, but I guess he was really bad in the last one. Yeah, 6.1. So it sort of skews the data a bit. Man, I need this boy back ASAP. 2 weeks. That's not too bad, I guess. Might be back for Dynamo Bucharest. So, am I wishing I went to Hungary or second? No, definitely not. I know this. I know this team. I'd be flying in and just like scattergun in my approach, and it wouldn't be good. I'm way happier here, knowing what the hell's going on. Makes life much easier, and we've got a crunch time now. So stick with me, team, because we are gonna finish the season today. Rubbles, my former player. The question is, go on. I mean, he's got a lot to do on his own from here, but the cavalry are arriving, and he's not held up very well at all. Oh no, and now we're being pulled all over the place, and Fall can't run. What is wrong with his legs? Game. We've had 2 situations there, game, that are absolutely ludicrous. One, Fall's running is absolutely... Look at him run normally there. Look at him run normally. Running normally, and then is like got a barrier put in front of him. I cannot figure out what's going on there. That is definitely a pen. Even though the ball has gone in the direction that can only occur if he's won the ball, it's definitely a pen. Because I've not had a tackle like that this year, which hasn't resulted in a pen. Please say no penalty for the first time this year. I'll be very happy. Never mind. It's a penalty. That is surprising. Oh, great. The text commentary thinks that is surprising. First save of the year, Popovic. Never mind. At least he dived. Every cloud. Mate, that's so annoying. Ah. It just changes how the game plays now. When it's a goal like that, it just feels so shit. And my defender is actively like not fast for reasons unknown. Oh, what a ball that is by him, by the way. We've got a man with 3 finishing at the back post. Just work this. Just work. Go on. 3 finishing. I mean, is he on? I think he's off. I would say off, I think. I think it's close, but maybe it's not that close looking at that. Yeah, not that close at all. Oh, with a better team against the team that are second in the relegation group. And we just can't seem to get it going. Come on. Lovely knockdown. Not really nice football. Go on. Keep going though. Play him through. Go on. And Dia, you got to. Yes, mate. Come on. Where's my ding? Huge. Huge goal. Huge goal. Come on now, then. It's a great bit of like, mate, that is just by having 3 bodies close by. Don't do this. You did this yesterday as well. Or 2 days ago. Ah! Every time we score, the other team straight away up the other end. Goal. We're in this. Great camera work. Come on, boys. This is so doable. Mate, that half of football, considering they've had a pen, we've absolutely run them ragged, it feels like. And we're 2-1 down. Come on. Still time. I've got some decent subs if I need them. I wish Dimitrov wasn't playing and we had an actual good striker, but mate, set pieces have killed us. Makes me very nervous. Shape there. That's pretty good. I'm worried about him scoring. Shell has done well, and then that is a fantastic pass. I'll say that. Dimitrov, lovely. That's really good. And he's run. The run, he's gone. We've got to play the ball anyway. It's fine. We're still going forward. It's flicked up. Damn. All right, up to a centre back of mine. Not flicked through, please. Oh, they've rolled it out. That's just as good though. That's a great delivery. I mean, we've won it back. This is good for us. This is really good for us. That's the ball I wanted you to play before. That's got to be. Come. No, don't. It's like millimeters. Just give it. Just give it. Please, just give it. Yes, they have just given it. No messing about. The lighting on those trees is weird. Dimitrov just lays it across. Hog Chad. That's what we call him, right? Is good again. Now we're talking, look. We're back in this. Don't give them a goal straight away again. Game. We're going to fall out. There's going to be arguments. It's not the goal. It's what happens before the goal. What even goes on here? Robles is the player I sold for 1.5 million, by the way. Fuck off. The reaction speed to head this ball away does not get enough credit. Because that is a tough skill. To have that launched at your face from a yard and to head it away straight to the player that then scores. I mean, that is remarkable. Fair play, everyone. Fair play. That's class. Do you know what? Give it up. That's class. What can you do? What are you going to do about that? I'll tell you what, viewers. Nothing at all. So ambitious for a another set piece. Class. Well, it's not even the net muscles, Breezy. It's just the sheer force of the clearance. I mean, how can you not head it 25 yards to the feet of an opponent? I mean, that seems so logical to me. Go on, Dimitrov. On the second ball. There we are. Schürrle's on it. Where are we going to go? Lovely pass. Again, there we go. Hog Chad. It's a difficult angle. Not for you, kiddo, because this keeper's made a gravy. It's 3-3, sorry. I mean, what is that, by the way? That goalkeeper in there. Hands made of a liquid. What is that goalkeeping? Appalling. Back to 3-3. I mean, dear Lord. We'll take it. We'll take everything we can get here. Come on, lads. We've still got a win in us here. Hogstad's having the game of his life. Schürrle off, maybe. Late doors. McPherson on. Just an extra body in there. Schürrle's had an alright game, it felt like. Clearly not by everything else. Dante on. Late doors. Why not? It's just... He's neither of my defenders play well when they play, but... Still. We said before, a point here, the league table says it, is pretty good. No, I'm going to encourage. I don't want them to have to throw in. No, don't want you to have it. I'd rather gamble. Oh, okay. Oh my God, we gambled and encouraged, and here we go. A win is massive. A defeat is well expected. Everyone, the board, the players. That's got to be a good second ball. It's not a good second ball. The ball over the top of the defence is on. Oh, challenge him. Fall. What is that as a clearance? What is that? You... What? What? See, now that is match engine, because what on earth is that? I've lost the game. I can't believe it. Oh, mate, there's not much more I can do there. That is sickening. Blech. Yuck. Ah, yuck. That is horrible. Oh, mate. I can't even. Have you ever had a save disappear and corrupt completely? Yeah, I mean, this one might overnight, we might have a problem. I'll tell you what, just the fact I get this tweet, how long ago was this? 1 minute ago. FM23 is the most bang for your buck game that exists. $50 or whatever it is nowadays gives you, I'd say Warzone, it's free. Like, dearie me. I'd say Age of Empires 2 is pretty good value for money. Or City Skylines is pretty good. You know? Pretty good. Oh, mate. Jesus Christ. The thing is, you can't, if you don't play more than like 200 hours of Football Manager, you're not really getting, like, you're not really... The point of FM is to play something long term. So by proxy, you're always going to have a lot of hours, because without a lot of hours, you're not really playing the game. It's genius. Don't get me wrong. Like from a marketing perspective and a playing perspective, if you're worried about quote unquote value for money, like, yeah, you have to play a season. You've got to play like 30 hours as like a minimum for most people. You more than the Garden of Eden. Right, it's not a good example. I don't think it necessarily works. Like, is it value for money? Yes. Is it the best value for money in gaming? I don't know if that's true. Like, a good example I would give is Football Manager better value than, say, GTA 5? Oh my God, and Dia's out. Okay. They might be fine. Like, is GTA 5 better value for money than Football Manager? I would say yeah. Add up how much Football Manager's cost over the last 10 years and compare it to how much GTA is. Or how much you could, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do know. What's the worst value for money game out there? Ultimate Team, probably. Like, legit, probably is like the worst value for money out of any. Like, if you play foot and you pay for stuff, it like ultimately is. Yeah, mate. This is why I can't have that Football Manager is like the most bang for your buck game that exists. I'm just going to reply Minecraft, GTA 5, Warzone, question mark, question mark, question mark. $1 hour of game time, I think, constitutes good value for money. Do you know what the reality is? I'll ruin this for everyone. I'm going to ruin this. Do you know what the reality is? Almost every video game is value for money. There you go. Video games are pretty fucking cheap for what you get and the amount in which you play them compared to, say, a cinema ticket or a theatre ticket or a football ticket or whatever. Like, video games, by and large, are incredibly good value for money. Like, based on how much work they put into making that game over a long period of time, for you to buy it for a one-off price, and then unlikely have to buy DLC if you don't want to. You're never forced to buy DLC, I wouldn't say. In very rare examples, maybe. Like, they are, as a result, they're pretty good value for money. I need this guy to hang as wide as possible in that position with his left foot. Oh, I know he's not available. And Shinoe's not either. Like, video games are very good value for money. They are really, really good value for money because they can mass produce it on, like, a crazy scale in terms of, like, how many people can then just buy it as a one-off digital payment. Like, it's good. It's good. It's like, video games are always good value for money compared to, like, other entertainment products, generally speaking. Mate, set pieces are a joke. Mate. Any games that allow you to do multiple different paths and approaches on how you play the game are good value for money, exactly. That as well. Like, in the same way that, like, most multiplayer games, as long as there's a big enough player base, are always good value for money. Mate, I'm going to be in this playoff game, aren't I? Mate, some of the decisions that have gone against me. Oh, my Lord. I know that's football, but, like, when do they even out? I've told they even out at the end of the year, which is not true, is it? When do they start to even out? When do I get them? Nice, okay. Lovely pass, that. Really good. Tendeng, this is why I've put you in this position. Lovely ball again. Hit it. Oh, difficult angle. Yeah, game pass is amazing value. Big man Thomas, thank you for the 9 months, my man. Appreciate that. These are the truth. In the stream. In the middle of the... This is another game where we're actually having quite a lot of chances. We're actually doing all right. So it's hard to change anything because we're the more aggressive team. We're playing well. We're having chances. Like, and even going positive, like, I'm speeding things up to the point where I'm now risking more situations in an attempt to play a little bit more aggressively and a little bit more assertively. Like, oh, mate. I'm going to smash something. Like, why? Why? I just, like, I just don't believe it. One of my strikers is out for 4 weeks. Go on, Chad. Oh, don't take it away. He looked on to me. Yes. Get in. Come on. Of course. Makes no sense at all. I just brought Alfonso on as well. That little pass into Schürrle. That from Schürrle is outrageously good. Come on. Deary me. What am I playing here? They're top, remember. We are arguably the better side, and they're now gone down to 10 men, and they are top of this relegation part. They're the best of the rest, apparently. Mate, it's so hard now. Oh, mate, he's just running off me like we don't exist. Oh, my Lord. We've not given him a penalty yet. I mean, every cloud. You know, we've still got that to overcome at some point. Come on, boys. I've lost my two best players in the team are not on the pitch right now. Although, according to this, Ndia is still there. So maybe he's still on the pitch in spirit. Doesn't actually say he's been red carded or he's not like phased out or anything. Mate, I've got to let this run, I think. This is one of those games. Don't just launch it. Don't launch it. You're smarter than that. Lovely pass. Okay, come on. Come on, Tendeng. Oh, Tendeng. That's not the pass, is it? Like, what do you mean? What is the animation on that? Have we headed it? Or is it... Oh, the keeper is just like diabolical. Oh, as if we're going to lose this game. I maybe could have made it. Hindsight is so 2020. The amount of times I've let games run and we've just like won them. He looked like he was ahead of the play, but who knows anymore. Schürrle's not happy about it. He's convinced. Do they punch to the air? It's a goal. Never mind. How have we lost that 3-1? They're going to come out in more XG as well because that chance at the end. Fucking unbelievable. I mean, I can't believe that game. The state of that. Like, I just can't even. There are 2 chances at the end of the game. Go down to 10 men for the most, like... I thought he was thoroughly unprofessional. He's going to miss the rest of the season. That's his season done. He's just lost us. He may have just got us relegated. Well, actually, I don't even know if he's back for the playoff games. Like, you are dumb as fuck, mate. 2 weeks. You're a moron. What do you want me to say, mate? You are a twat. I don't know what to say. You are so stupid. I don't even know where to begin with you. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. You stupid, stupid man. Why would you do that? Except he's fine. You're damn right he does. I'm paying him for 2 weeks. You must be joking. I mean, it's still possible to get out, and I've done it before, but, like, it's so much harder now. Bucharest and Cluj. Basically, it comes down to the Cluj game unless they play someone shit. Brilliant. They play the top team and then me. And it's basically me or Cluj. And if I beat them, we're fine. Oh, mate, I can't believe what I've just watched. Ugh. Yeah, feel sick. 6 days until we play again. We're lucky that Shenaway is just going to be back fit. So actually, we're like... Personnel-wise, we kind of get away with it. Obviously, we'd like to have both of them. He now misses both. He's out, what, 3? He says next match, but... I'm pretty sure that's him done. I don't even know how I can look at this now on this one. I think I have to have bans here or something. Eligibility. No. What's that under? Suspensions, pros, cons, personal info. I can't see anything. I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep, what was it on? No. That's great. That one. Oh, Sox fan. Someone refund him, mods. I don't have it, mate. I don't have this. It's on my old PC. I didn't transfer it over. I left it in the past. I need to, you're right. I need to, you've not said this, but you are right. I need to remove it from an option. I'm going to go through those tonight, actually. Sorry, mate. I will say, like, I'm saying, like, my old computer, like it doesn't exist. It's quite literally there. It's not on. It's all plugged in, though. So if anyone wants to come and play behind me, you're more than welcome. How are we getting on? I don't want to know, mate. Just I'll just put that up. I'll literally break down, so we can't do that. She's got a surprise for you. Doug does that sort of thing now, mate. Doug's so funny, man. Oh god. I wish I could just. I should just record everything he does because it's just funny. Not to show you, just for the future. Okay. He's managed to develop a new trait. My defender now gets forward whenever possible. Oh, fantastic. Right, we're doing a lot of attacking training this week before we play the team in third. Not that we need it, but, you know, it's nice to have it in the back pocket, I guess. Right, and D is out. I mean, what an idiot. At least the Dimitriev's back in, I guess. I quite liked having Tendeng played just behind in that last game, you know. Might keep that. Gives us that left side, stays slightly wider, is a good option. I didn't feel like we were too close, really. Should maybe look at that anyway. Just to see if that was the case. What am I doing? What am I doing? This one. I think it's fine. It kind of moves Hogstad over a little bit there, though. Oh, mate. Bullshit. It's saying... Oh, yeah, because it's not right, is it? It doesn't understand like... It just doesn't understand XG. Hello, what's up, mate? Asking Dia to resolve the issue. You owe me one. Go and sort that out. You've not sorted it out. Brilliant. I'm concerned about the strength of the squad. I want to move to a bigger club. All right, let's agree a fee. If a reasonable bid comes in, what are you reckoning? 2.1? I reckon 7.5. What do you think? Let's say 2.5. Let's agree at 2.3. No one's coming in at that, so we're kind of chilling. And also, foreign clubs don't have to even pay that much. They have to pay 2.3, but I basically did it as an option of, let's try and put some people off. That's my very own El Shirari is. He's great, to be fair. When he plays well, he's really good. Because of the... I might change these 2 rounds. You know, I'm just going to keep it flexible and just see what happens. Like, I might change them back, basically, is what I mean. Like, in the game. But I'm going to start them the other way around. Because, again, left foot, right foot. I'd rather have him on the left, shooting across goal. Just seems to be more effective this year, so... It all comes down to the last game of the season, and then we've got playoffs, potentially. against the teams from the division below. Obviously, we've got to keep a close eye. If Cluj win their game, we have to win. I assume we play at the same time, which is terrifying. They play the team top of this group. Now, of course, if we win this game, everything flips on its head, which is also terrifying. Oh, God, that could get real ugly real fast. Okay, my youth prospects, if you can call them prospects. All right, Cluj play as well. They can't be winning that, surely. The way we're playing is good. No, we haven't. Oh, we've not been directly relegated. It's just not true, is it? It's just not true. They've lied. Why'd you lie? It's just not true. Oh, good. Well, if I go down, I'll be posting this on the forums. See, it's weird because I got a news item saying I definitely secured survival, but I actually happen to be in the second division now. I can lose the playoff game. Not true. Just lied. Just come out and lied. We're the worst team, apparently. Let's go out there and show that we're not the worst team and win. Come on. Oh, mate, I've got so much rests on El Shenway, yeah. I want to say so much, I mean it all does. I've got a striker on a booking straight away, class. Oh my God, I don't want full playing. It's such a gamble. Oh God, that is such an oversight by me. I'm going to play him as like a full, like an invited support here. I don't really want him on the pitch, to be honest. At half time, I'm going to take him out. We'll see what Ross is doing, obviously, and things like that. But nice touch. Great pass. That's good as well. If he gets there, it's good. If he doesn't, it's not really. It's irrelevant. I mean, I'm glad that he looked for it, though, I guess. Oh, go on. Go on. Oh, my God, he's played a ball. No. I think one thing's for certain, viewers. I really do care. That's one thing that's happened in this save. I really care about my Romanian team. All right, it's a good start. It's a really strong start. I mean, it's a long way out. I need to get it out wide again, but I mean, he's taking it wide himself. I don't know how he's kept the ball. I mean, he has gone out wide again. Here we go now. Loads of space for Schürrle. Drill it across the penalty area. That's what we're talking about. Come on. I'm dinging, viewers. I'm dinging. Now we're talking. How you doing, Guyan? Now we're talking, viewers. That's the sort of thing we were looking for. Right. Okay. We're locked in right now. We lead 1-0 against them. It drags us out of there. And Cluj are losing as well, which is obviously great news. Full playing this. Has he learnt that pass recently? I mean, what is that? Amazing. Tendeng. There he goes. No. It's a brilliant last-ditch tackle. I can't believe it's not red. They've fumbled. Fumbled. I don't know how we're going to bring this off, but I love that we're 2-0 up. Come on. I'm not relaxed at all. We do only play 9 games, and this is the 8th of 9. Come on, viewers. Come on. Come on. Now we're talking. I mean, hilarious animation, but still, we'll take the goal. It's not just against me. Cluj have equalised. Bad news. Bad news. I mean, I similar to a game here before. I feel like I need 3 goals. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Oh, mate. He's so open. Where are we? It's so basic. Where are we? What are you? Oh, I guess you're covering Schürrle's. Oh, it's the man in the middle, man. Where are you? All right, we're going to make a change at the back. We're going to bring on Alfonso. Oh, sorry, Afonso, not Alfonso, just Afonso. Just because he's right-footed and gives us better, like a better overlap than an inside forward, an inverted wing back. Sorry. Okay, come on. Not that Ford did anything wrong, really. It's just like one of those. Nothing to do with that goal. Keep it in the middle. Play it in the middle. Oh my God, where are you going? I mean, that is bold, isn't it? Seconds, lovely stuff. Here he is. His ball's through the middle if he wants to play it. He's gone for goal. I didn't bring him on for that. But still. All right, boys. Praise them. They don't like it very much. I'm going to change these 2 rounds. Or just make them both advanced, actually. Just why not? Oh, mate, this is big right now. I could really do with a goal from Universitatea. Shadow's on a 7.3. Would you take him off on a 7.3? It's a pretty big call to make. I think we might take... We're going to bring Dimitrov on, to provide a bit of cover on that side. Just extra body on the left. Different out ball too. I mean, I'm probably asking for this, but like... I didn't get to click cautious. Oh, God, I need a 3rd goal. I need a 3rd goal, and if you give the ball away, I am panicking. This is good football. Keeping it really well. Oh, go on that right foot. Delivered in. Seconds, we're there. Out wide. He's out. I've just brought him on. Yes! Come on! Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Love Football Manager, me. Love it. Come on. What a goal that is, by the way. Oh, Dimitrov. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. What a managerial expert I am. Deary me. The sound you hear is everyone who wrote us off backtracking. What a performance. Come on. Deary me. Amazing. Amazing. And look at that. Come on. Whew. Celebratory war zone. We're not up yet. We're not safe yet. 1 game to go. And who do we play? Cluj. We play these boys. That is who we face off against in the final game. And Dia's back. Wait, but he got sent off, and he's been sent off before. How has he not got like 4 games? Are there no rules in Romania? I mean, I get it might still come through in like this next week. Oh, come on. Even if we lose, we go into a playoff, right? Well, right now, right. So as things stand, if it ended now, I'm not in the playoff. If we lose, we go into a playoff against a side from the division below who are trying to take our spot directly off us. So all I need to do is draw. But we can't play for a draw, obviously. That would be bad. It looks like the battle at the top is still raging as well. Right? That's not done yet. Cluj have nearly got it. There's 2 rounds of games left for them. Oh, they play everyone twice in the upper bracket. Come on. Whereas we just play everyone once. We don't have any midweekers, fortunately. I just think reputation-wise, for me as a manager, staying up obviously is important. And club-wise, who knows? Who knows what might happen post staying up? Like, will the board be a bit more frugal with the money? Because we've not lost that much money, really. Like, we got the money from the Europa stuff. Compared to some of the teams around us in the league, like, I'm kind of curious. So, that, like, balance-wise, yeah, see, like, we're pretty good. Compared to everyone else. Who's got 9 mil? Mate, they are living the dream. Worth 20 mil. Okay. Team, it's on. It's on. We can do this. We can survive this. And it's not easy because we obviously know, we're fully aware of how good some of these other teams are. But it's still doable. We are able to survive this. Cluj lost their cup game and played midweek as well, which might be of benefit to us. They've just played a match. They've lost. Oh, is that away goals? Tell me they've played extra time there. I don't think they have played extra time. They've lost on away goals though, which sucks for them. They're in the cup final and they're trying to play for their survival. See, they're in a really weird. They're in a similar position to us. They're in a really weird position. See, this league is so odd. They are basically doing exactly what we did last year, which is amazing. Because if they win the cup, they're in the Europa League. Like that's how weird it is. So they are one win away from being in the Europa League. If they can beat, ironically enough, Cluj, who are top of the league. So it's not that random apparently what I did, because they are in the exact scenario, which is very funny. Oh, right. If you win the cup, you are just straight into the Europa League, which is so odd. Okay. Final game of the season. Start Afonso. Starting point. I mean, do I start Ndia here or do I bring him off the bench? Like, I could start him instead of Hogstad, but he's come in and been fantastic. He's just got himself sent off. I'm going to put him on the bench and just have him ready, I think, because Hogstad has come in. He scored 9 in 13. I'd be stupid to take him off. He's an amazing super sub to bring on Ndia, by the way. Like, the pace of him late doors could be everything. El Shomate to start. Our top goal scorer. Yeah, this is it. This is how we're going to play. Oh, dearie me. Could play Dante at the back. Ahead of Maud. Oh, God, I'm going to. Got that left foot. He's been a bit indifferent, but, I mean, we've swapped those two around quite a lot. Come on then, team. If you're locked into this, let's get this done. Let's get this one. Let's survive. And then come back tomorrow for, I don't know what we'll do next, tomorrow. That's going to be mad. Prediction. I'm too afraid to do a prediction. There's a capacity crowd. We're away from home. Can we do it? Can we survive? All we've got to do is draw, in theory. An early penalty feels likely here, which I will very much enjoy. Edge of the box. Hit it. Go on. Yes, boys. Come on. An early lead. The earliest of leads. Come on. So obviously we know this team of players have got a pedigree. They're in the final. But dearie me. Oh, he's just free and open and alive. And yes. Come on now. My Belgian. Oh my God, Dante from there. No way. Okay. No, I don't really know why he puts himself on free kicks, or I've put him on free kicks, but he loves an effort from there, does he? All right. Remain calm. Focus in. Look for patterns, etc. Wild. Okay, that's fine. That's like the perfect centre-back situation, by the way. One challenges, one sits off. You react to the second ball in behind. Oh my God, they missed the header. Oh, no. I'd have put my house on it. I'd have put my house on it. I get so nervous when defenders are like backs to me because I just feel like my players are going to fly through them inexplicably. No, you've got to win the ball there, boys. There's 3 of you on that. Okay, didn't feed it into the channel. Oh my. Why do I never have goals that weird? Where it flicks up and it's just headed in back stick. Oh, man. It's so perfect for them. Oh man. Corner. Go on. Dante was there. Head it back out to him. Drill it across. That's the one. I think he's on. I think he's on. Yes! Get in there. Sorry I said it earlier. It's because they punch, I know. Let's go. 10 deng, by the way. Just like such a nice little layoff. It's a great delivery in. What a header that is, by the way. That's why he's starting. Oh, okay. Back in the lead again. They've got to get 2. Mate, if we get a 2-goal advantage in this game, it's not done, but it's so hard for them to come back at that point. Oh, that was nearly a really good bit of challenging. I like the idea of bringing India on like 65 or something, and then just having that extra burst of pace late in a game when they've had a midweeker, right? All these things. In theory, they should be so tired. Nothing stupid in here, lads. Every pass is making me nervous. It's in so much space just in front of you. Just chip it ahead. He's not really making the run. Nice. Now, inside. Play it inside. Okay, cross it then. Fine. Ref, it's a pen. Oh my God, he pushed him. He made the animation. It's definitely a push. Oh, surely not. Now, Charles is just his actual name. I don't know why. Come on then. Who's having it? Who wants it? El Shenaway wants it. I can't even look, chat. Yes! I could look. Oh, okay. 2 goals. I mean, it'd be quite the Benji bottle job from here, wouldn't it? Let's face it. Say what you see. It would be quite the bottle job from here. Come on, boys. Hold on. Hold on now. Jeez Louise. Right. I'm going to stay as we are for now. And as I say, 65 in Deer on for Hogstad. Makes sense. And then maybe a midfield switch. But again, maybe bring on a winger and bring on 2 wingers and protect a bit. I mean, if you get another goal, who gives a stuff? Oh, giving it away. Foul him there. Just foul him there. Break it up. Foul him there. Or make them launch it. That's also fine. They're going to launch it. They're going to launch this at some point. I mean, this is very safe from them. There's the launch. He wins the header. Oh, they do. No. Okay, flicks it on. Seconds. Lovely touch. Lovely pass. Slide him through. Got to finish them. Oh my God. The goal looks so massive. Board expectations were to fight against relegation. And this is to make sure we don't have to deal with any like fluky playoff games. If we win this, we're safe. Dante. Ross. I mean, where you going, mate? Oh my God, you're unbelievable. He's leaving at the end of the year. Little slide through. And again, across. I mean, we could be 6-1 up here. We could be 6-1 up. How has he not scored? He had so much space. All right, we discussed this. This is the move to make. And Deer on. I'm going to bring on McPherson at the base as well. Just 2 obvious changes. They've got to score 3 goals. The league table looks good for us right now. I'm banking on an India goal, to be honest, but we'll see. Oh, mate, what's this? What is this? Where are we? Good covering. And a lovely out Trivella clearance. Hello. Nice. There he goes. The pace. The extra energy on 60. Oh my God, we should have scored again. It's a corner. I'm going to stretch them now. I think that's the best play, is to stretch them, keep it nice and tight. It's a great performance, by the way, this. It's a great performance. Away from home, just to beat him 3-1, by the way. Oh, drink it in. I'm actually 10. Thank you for the 52, my man. A 47 streak as well. Huge. Thank you, mate. Oh. This has been so similar to last year, but instead of a cup run, obviously having Europe at the start. Look at the XG, by the way. Dante loves these. I don't think he scored one all season. Not even been close all year. There's a time to do it, mate. It wasn't bad. It's a pounding, people. Lovely reference. Bottle of white. Yes. Get in, viewers. There we go. Well, that was good. That was good. As much as the game thought we were already safe, that was not true. We have battled away. Mate, there's points today, at the start of today's stream, we were not in position to survive. And we have wrestled, I'm going to say, wrestled our way out of that. Because that was looking, for a period of time there, that was looking pretty ugly. They've survived. Wait, what? Oh, they're in the playoff. Okay, so the playoff's still a thing. So there we go then. I mean, just about safe. Woo! Mate, some of the stuff I've had to deal with there, by the way. Good lordy. Mate, 1.6 in the balance. Again, we might get some Europa like money at the end of the year as well. Oh, now we secure survival. Okay. I mean, no one knows that. They don't even know the rules in Romania. How am I supposed to know them? We scored the most goals there, by the way, out of anyone in that relegation section. Yeah, we need... I mean, yeah, I'm not dealing with the squad planner right now. I do want to find out who gets relegated. Oh, okay. That's better than I would have thought, actually. So, we've got 400,000 to spend, which is the most we've ever had to spend. The wage budget is still not enough. Like, it's still pretty low down. They're not going to change it now either because they've just set it. But 400k leaves us quite a lot to play with if we're to stay. Like, I actually could do some damage with that, I think. Or... the music's beautifully timed there. We go over to Scotland, where they've got not a lot of money in the bank, it must be said. They've had it from Chelsea, crikey. And we try our hand in Scotland. Oh, mate, the team's not very good. Let's be real. The team ain't great. The team ain't great. It's all right. It's not great. It's barely better than what I'm using. Like it is, but not by a lot. There's Barbosa there. Did I miss that? Look, you never know. They might come a call in. Oh, mate, that's such a sick survival. I'm so happy with that. That's so good. So when do they play that then? They've got a cup game coming up. Like, when do they play to survive? Oh, who won the league? Rapid win it, right? Rapid win it, final day. Whew. Crikey. Mate, I'm so invested in the Romanian Premier League. Like, what's happened to me? What has happened to me? Oh, and we did a 4+ hour stream today as well. Massive from the lads. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We've had a good time. Mate, when you're having fun streaming, time absolutely flies. I don't know where these 4 hours have gone. Time absolutely flies by. I tell you what, if there's a player to replace and deal with, it's literally this boy. No. But yeah, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already followed the stream, make sure you do so you don't miss the next one, which will be tomorrow. Similar time, starting just after lunchtime, running through till about now. Where, yeah, I've had a ball. I've had an absolute ball. And we've survived. And I feel like when you win on Football Manager, you do start to feel like you understand the game a little bit more. And I do feel like there was elements of that. Shout out to Alex. I don't know if Alex is still here. You are in the chat, mate. I think changing the boys to support fullbacks. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. I think it had a massive impact. Massive impact on things. So, yeah, see, chat, you're very useful sometimes. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, what I really want to see is if we get, and let's check it out. If we get some money after the Europas finish, if they add some money to our bank balance, mate, Gabby Barbosa has been unbelievable. Chelsea in the final, that, by the way. As Adam, thank you, mate, for gifting a sub to Alex as well. That's lovely. So the finals right now. Did I just not read that properly? The finals literally right now. Oh, there it is. What are the odds? Okay, so Chelsea win. Is there a payout to teams that are in the Europa League? Like, will there be a European payout? Even now, there might be one. Okay, it hasn't seemed to have happened. Admittedly, I got one. So I wonder if that's a factor. Europa Conference as well. I assume that's finished. Oh no, that's Valencia Tottenham. I mean, that's a final, isn't it? On the 23rd. Obviously, we're in that as well. Oh, what? Oh, mate, they didn't do it. So this Cluj team have now got to play a playoff on the 23rd. They've lost the final. They could be relegated. Thank you, Alex. Hope you're all good, my mum. They could be relegated. Payout, barely anything. I kind of want to, like, 23rd. I want to know, are they going down or not? Before you get coefficient spreads, okay, understood. I figured it was something like that, and again, because I had the payment earlier, I assumed there wasn't going to be a secondary payment. Woo! As revealed, he's now open to staying at Michael Klein. All right, 23rd. Let's get there and find out what's happening, and then we'll wrap things up. Because I just want to see if they go down or not. Oh, and the title actually hasn't been won yet. No? I guess did they play 10 times? So Rapid are top at the moment, but it could all change. No, it doesn't change. They're good. So Cluj play this team who finished 4th in the playoffs. Mate, they're just not good. I'm just curious to see who we would have played and what would our result be against them. I can't see either team who are in the top league right now going down. I can't see it happening to either of them. Who won the Conference League? That's on the 23rd as well. So we'll bypass the 23rd. We've got 400k. What's going to be really interesting, frankly, is are we going to be offered jobs at the end of the season by teams that have decided enough's enough? It's possible, I guess. Interesting that the Hearts job is available again. Weird. All right, there's the review. I mean, Simon Hogstad will go down in history. I mean, I can't believe we got him just like randomly on loan. But an absolute heartthrob. What a beast. I've realised I've just skipped my end of season review. Oh, how did the supporter profile change? Oh, we gained 5,000 followers. I suspect, mate, we can't play counter-attacking football and defensively solid football with me in charge. They've really got to understand that. But yeah, so being in Europe obviously helped a little bit. I don't know if you want to do the... Okay, I guess we've lost the season review. Basically, we were great. That's all you need to know. I guess I accept the current vision. Sure. An end of team meeting. I think we're good enough to avoid relegation. Not everyone's going to be here next season. That's the bit that's interesting. Oh, there we are. Back to this then. So we survive. Happy days. A really tough start to the season. I'll move myself over so you can see how bad it was. Like, we really struggled early doors to like get wins together. We had a little spell here where we were hard to beat, which was good. And then we ended the season like pretty good, really. All things considered. Attempt to avoid relegation. Well, attempt complete. And do you with the most shirts sold? Not even 1,000 shirts sold. Sad face. Well, those things happen, I guess. All right. 23rd to come. Are you planning on changing club? I mean, I'm open to it. I'm open to changing club. Oh my God. Oh my lordy. There are some teams there. There's one in particular that I think is obvious that I would absolutely join. That is not Hearts, but Haruk. I would absolutely go there. I bet they've got a few ballers. Yes, they do. I would absolutely go there. Hajduk Split. That's the sort of team I would go to. I think it's a step up as well, like a proper step up, not just a sort of half step. And I don't know, like financially, they're okay. They're in the process of a board takeover, which is interesting. They're one of the bigger clubs, I would say, in Croatia. Like, the fact I know them, like, says something, right? Mate, oh, is this 2 legs? Is it 2 legs? Mate, Cluj just got bodied by some random... What? Is it 2 legs? What's the rule? Wait, what's the... Hang on, what? What? Don't tell me it's like bugged. And that... Wait. I didn't apply. Oh, it says... Did it say first leg? Okay, fair enough. Alright, conference and some other bits going on. So what's this? Oh, European places playoff, of course. Valencia beat Tottenham. Alright, let's find out then. I'd go to Hajduk, but I don't know if they'll appoint if they're looking for new owners. I mean, I should apply. It's okay. I'll apply anyway. I'm not going to talk to the media about it. I'm just going to straight apply and see what happens. I'm not going to openly speak about it. I don't want to get mocked by the fans of Hajduk, to be honest. From one split to another. Facts. Madrid celebrate a treble. All right, nothing else is going on. I mean, we still don't know who's going to survive. The fact that Cluj only drew is like hilarious to me. Like, the reality is for me... Oh, hello. Commercial summary. Oh, that's a big increase. Hey. Sponsorship is up loads. Training kit sponsor up 100k basically. They're all good news. Prize money, etc. They're good. Scouting budget. I mean, we'll just do Romania for now then, because that would actually allow me to pump quite a lot of money into the scouting budget, which is handy. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Okay, let's find out when their other game is. They lost. They got into the final of the cup, and they've been relegated. And I've sent them down in part. Mate, they've gone. They've just gone. I mean, they're not very good. That's probably why. They've got quite a lot of problems. Well, viewers, that is a turn up for the books. I mean, it's great for us because if I stay here, which again, unlikely, I guess, they both went down. Really good for us that 2 teams are newly promoted, because the work you've got to do as a newly promoted team is tough. So 4 went down. Last year, no one went down. Only the 2 that go down. And no one else did. Whereas this time, all 4. Thank God we avoided that. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, which I think is great for us. 4 new teams come up. That must give us like a bit of an edge. Oh, he gets his add-on as well. That's cool. All right, team. I am going to go and have my dinner and see Doug and Ellie for the first time today. So, thank you for watching. I will see you soon. Take care of yourselves. There's loads of other guys streaming at the moment, I'm pretty sure. So take your pick of people that are streaming FM. Tom FM's live. I think Z's live as well. United CFM. Zims is live as well. So yeah, go check them out. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you soon. And yeah, back tomorrow for some more. Bye.